with that, I think we're ready to find out what happened last time on Valor, Laden Friends.
Yeah, that's the
one. Previously on Valor, Laden Friends, everybody went to they went to sort of do their last minute prom preparations for prom. Get it? All right. And so so that meant for Elpis, for Elpis and Kid. Well, Kid basically went on a crusade to make sure that everyone was going to prom. Kaushimar took this the wrong way and accepted. And due to a comedy of errors, level of confusion, Gacha got the wrong message, and her feelings were a little hurt.
Cries.
And so, Elvis got with Kid later, got with Kid and Gacha thanks to the dice gods.
God bless you.
God bless the dice gods.
They hooked us up for once. Good work.
She grabbed school newcomer Troy to come teach them a little bit of sign language. Troy, being legally deaf without his superpowers, or without some of the super equipment given to him, is very proficient in that. And she came home and got to know these fellow students a little bit. Suhaila and Jace went to the mall for some shopping. They had a little bit of bonding time, and possibly another. There was a slight, but it seems to have brushed over pretty well. And
it went fine.
Yeah, and they had a pretty good time at the mall. Azumi, being surrounded by everybody trying to figure out who they're going with for prom and who's asking who, decided to swallow her gut, and which was impressive, and go talk to Roland. While doing some spying on Roland, she found out that the Roland that has been around since after the attack on the city has been a different Roland than the one they know. This Roland is from the future and is currently undergoing time travel related stress. He sort of he seemed to struggle for a bit when asked to prom, and but did in fact accept. And so he is accepted, and woe be to the consequences that this will have on reality going forward. And so, and then, let me think. Suhaila had a conversation with Voidling, basically just sort of touching base after the incident with Horizon went down. And Voidling continues to be a good being from another universe.
God, I love Voidling.
Voidling's really good, y'all.
A good, supportive, extra-dimensional being. And so, I think with that, I think we are ready to begin our prom session of Valor Academy.
Oh dear.
And so we open here at Merit.
Okay, I'm not muted. We're good. All right.
Yeah, everyone make sure you're not muted. And so, we open with Jace putting on the finishing touches to his prom ensemble.
I assume that was Roma.
Yeah, he sort of finishes putting on. He sort of finishes putting on his makeup and getting real good looking. But Jace is not alone here because Suhaila dropped by as well to also help get ready for prom, so that they, match and are both looking good.
Yeah, this is a fucking two-part outfit. Jasu's like, he finishes fussing up with his mascara and various other things and leans back and is like, we still have to do your hair. It's taking a while.
I need more of the dark red.
More of the dark red.
I ran out. Hello?
Yeah! He's like, I don't know what you could possibly be doing in there. It's dark in my closet.
You ran out of the dark red? Are you a clown?
You doing okay in there?
She slides the door open exactly enough to stick a hand through, just sticks her hand out, makes a gimme motion.
Alright. He hands it to her and sits down. He's like,
it withdraws back in, and the door closes.
Door shuts. He sits on the fucking bed. Are you... What do you...
It's fine.
You sure?
Everything's fine.
You're taking a bit.
Yeah, there's a lot, man.
A lot of what?
Of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to work? I don't know if I can move in this.
What the dress is? I mean, it fits you. We made sure it fit you.
Yeah, no, it's really nice. I'm not. These I'm just worried I'm gonna step out and be like, here I am, world, and then trip and literally crash through the floor into the center of the earth.
No, I doubt. I feel the chances of that are fairly low.
Okay.
It's gonna
Suhaila,
be fine. You're gonna look great.
You hear the voice of
you're not
Voidling.
Gonna fall on your face.
You hear the voice of Voidling in your head after Jace says that there is that there is a almost 0% chance of that happening. The voice of Voidling pops into your head, but still an infinitely higher probability than most other people have. This is not him communicating telepathically with you.
No.
You just know that is exactly what he would say in this situation.
Okay. Look away, okay?
Are you? I mean, you're.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Just turn around. Look at your ball.
My ball. He looks at the exercise ball way over there.
Just a direction that's. Fuck it. She slides the door open. Ta-da!
Suhaila, you look great. What are you worried about?
I don't know, man. Would you say it was silly if I kind of have wanted to wear something like this for a while, but now that we're here, it's I don't know if I can pull it off. But
I mean, you're pulling it off now. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. She cracks her neck and circles her shoulders like she's getting ready to go play football. Okay, yeah, no, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh, Jesus Christ! She takes a step forward, almost falls over. Okay, no. Oh, it's fine. Okay,
are you okay? All right.
Yeah, no, everything's good. I taken a step in a little while, so it kind of caught me by surprise there. I think the floor is higher in your closet than the rest of the room, or something. It must be that.
Must be. You don't have to be so nervous. You look fantastic.
Man, you look really fucking cool.
Thank you.
You look like a pharaoh.
He like glances at the mirror door and is like, huh. No, you're right, I see it. He fluffs his hair a little bit.
Man, I
didn't expect to do an event like this.
She kind of cocks her head to the side. Damn, I think that jewelry actually looks better on you than it does on me.
He glances at the mirror again and is like, well, it is mine, but you look great. He like adjusts the little the big necklace. It's like you don't have anything to worry about.
Okay. Are you all ready to go?
He consults the mirror again. Yeah, I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
Oh, I'm just ready. I should have peed first, and it is too late now.
It doesn't have. Do you want to pee first? Are you
Let's
sure?
We're going. It's fine.
I don't want that to be a problem for you. Are you?
Nope.
Okay.
I am gonna ride this out, and it's gonna be fine.
You can go now instead of having to go at school. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's like the bathroom's there, and it won't.
If I
you don't
mess
have to
with
work
this
through a crowd
now,
of
she
people.
pats down her outfit. If I mess with this now, I don't know if I can get it back the same way.
That's fair. Okay, I understand that.
Might be worth the risk.
You don't want to pee yourself, Suhaila.
But if you need to go, you 100% should do that.
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be great. It's gonna be fine. Okay. If you insist that it's gonna be fine, he holds out an arm. He's like, let's.
Yeah, she takes his hand and aggressively leads him to shorten the duration of the rest of this topic.
Roll for danger.
You just as soon as you walk out.
Hey, Mom.
Ah!
You two look so cute. Oh my god. Tristan, get up, camera. And she starts hitting. She just patting him on the chest, and she's just hitting him. And he's like, I've got one. It's you have a phone. You have a phone. And they both just pull one out, and they start taking a bunch of pictures, and then they're like, okay, now with you and Jace in the front, and then Suhaila, here, hold this. She comes and hands you her phone.
Oh,
now,
okay.
Jace, come here.
I'm coming. He's he glances back at Suhaila I'm sorry.
And then get in between us. All right, just like that. And then Suhaila, if you can come around the chair real quick.
Yeah, you want me to get all three?
Yeah. Just all three of us. Smile.
I press this button.
Yep, that's the one.
I have a different phone.
You can just click the picture.
It's good. I got it.
Okay, got it. Yeah. And then, all right. Did you get one?
Yeah, I got 4 or 5. So hopefully
Cool, let me
there's
see.
at least
Let me
one
see.
good one.
Oh, I'm sure there is. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Suhaila. These are wonderful. I'm putting these on Facebook right now.
That's the sound of the hydraulic press as she pounds the data.
Have fun at prom, son. That said, not too much fun.
I will have the appropriate amount of fun at prom. Thank you.
That's
Dad.
what I like to hear. And so
You got it.
And if after the night's festivities are concluded, you'd like to come back here, I will probably be happy to bake something for you.
Jace fluffs up and looks at Zuela. He's super excited. He's like, yeah, we'll see how the night goes.
Yep.
Oh man.
Come on.
All right. Thanks, Mr. Juko. Thanks, Miss Juko.
Ron.
Oh my
Ron
God!
last name.
No, I got the names. Oh God!
That's across the hallway, but that's okay.
That was not intentional in character, but that was totally in character.
Oh yeah.
On the positive side,
Thank
one
you,
letter's
Mr.
correct.
Mr.
It
Rogers.
is submitted
Oh
to
my
the
God! I'm so
Akashic
sorry.
Record.
I'm so sorry.
Jace is like he's having a great time. This is hilarious to him. And he like puts a hand on her back and is like, all right, come on, let's go.
It's all right,
Let's go.
Suela.
Just breathe and everything will be fine.
Yeah. You as the two of you step out, you see Roland, who is like looks like he's been standing there at the door for a little while now.
Jace's face goes from like genuinely amused to like that kind of like frozen like oh kind of look like hey Roland.
Oh,
Hey, Roland.
You just sitting there?
Oh, hey. Yeah, Roland is dressed up in a pretty nice little suit.
Hair's
And,
down.
huh?
I asked Rube, and she said his hair would be down.
Yeah, his hair's down. He's
Yes.
he's looking good, and you know it's all right. And the parts of his arms that are like the fake parts. I say fake, but not really fake. More like metal. He's put little black panels over of paper so that it looks like a tuxedo. But if he needs to like use his arms for anything, they'll just pop right out without tearing the suit. And so it's pretty slick looking.
Roland.
And yeah. Hey guys. Oh wow, y'all look great.
Chase does a tiny
No,
flourish like I know.
As he flourishes to one side, Suhaila also does like the same thing, so they do like the wave, but with flourishes.
Yeah. I guess I will see you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, see you there.
Yep. And then he just kind of turns back to the door.
You gonna... She started getting ready like 2 hours ago, and it doesn't take her that long to do anything. So, what are you?
Yeah, I'm just, you're right.
Like, you're not waiting for her to be done.
She'll
So-
be fine.
He knocks on the door and, or rings the doorbell and, one moment! And let me
She was probably just waiting for you to knock, like playing hard to get.
Yeah, that's on brand.
And and then she comes over and opens the door. Hi! Oh my God! And she just sort of scoots Roland out of the way. Jeez, Suhaila!
Hey, Miss Juko.
Oh,
Hey,
you look
Miss
so
Miss
good.
Yuko.
Hey, Miss Rogers.
Yeah.
Roland, take a heavy blow.
Yeah, Roland's like, oh, yeah, and you must be Roland. Yeah, Miss Juko. Are you in the same grade as Izumi? You look a little older. What? No, yeah. I mean, yeah.
You look a little older. Takes another heavy blow.
Roland just cannot have a good conversation.
No, we're in the same grade, or we're in the same homeroom class, you know, because Valor Academy doesn't separate the students by age grade. Oh, so how old are you?
What is this, an
Jason's
interrogation?
Like,
I gotta go.
Like weird and smug. Like this is fun. I want to see this happen.
I'm 16. Okay. Okay. God, kids are getting real old looking. Anyway.
Roland, die.
Step in the salt circle, please. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about this, right? This is to exorcise demons. Yeah? Yep. Just in case. And she, woo! Oh, wow, it does taste like salt. And then she comes over to the other side. Oh, you two are going to have so much fun. I'm sure I'm going to drive them over, and Azumi will meet you there.
All right. Well, you tell her. Tell her I'm sure she looks great. I'll see her there.
Yeah.
Yep. And then she just closes the door.
Okay, so we've got one vote for not too much fun, but it's canceled out by one vote for so much fun. So I think we get to have exactly as much fun as we want.
Your fun math checks out. I think Azumi's mom is in general more pro-fun than my dad is, but I'm sure... But, my mom's idea of fun is much rowdier than anyone who has to deal with her would like it to be.
Yeah, I mean, she seemed to have, like, a really good time beating the shit out of those mimes, so...
Azumi!
I'm just coming out.
And Azumi takes a deep breath, goes for the door, and kind of just bursts out, and like does a little tiny like prestidigitation, like sparkles coming out from behind her.
Ta-da!
Oh, Suzu! Your father's approaching with tears in his eyes, and he just picks you up and gives you a big old bear hug.
Yeah. Hi, Dad.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't want to ruin your dress. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry. I think your date's here. And he comes over.
Just makes me want to stuff you in a sack and deliver you to a child.
Here you go, Roland.
Marriage.
And he comes over and like he just blinks and all of the tears are gone. Hello.
Holy shit.
Hi, Mr. Juko. Roland.
Please call me Mr. Rogers.
Please. He comes over and sort of looks him up and down. So, super genius, huh?
Not
impressed. Yes, sir. Is that what you call it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Dad?
Huh? Yes?
Is everything okay?
Oh, everything's great. I'm just having a quick little chat with Roland here about my expectations for the evening.
Hey, Roland. You look really good.
Thanks, Asumi. Thanks. And
Roland, you dumbass!
he comes over and all right. 11 o'clock, right? Yes, sir. That's going to be pretty tough to get her home by 11.
Oh my god!
Unless you're a time traveler.
Yeah, you'd have to find
Oh my god, I'm dying.
It's going to be pretty tough because, she can be pretty willful, my Azuzu. I'm aware.
Not entirely sure I'm in love with your tone there.
Doesn't. So there's something wrong? No. Yeah. 11 o'clock. No problem. All right. Well, I think we'll get along just great then. Let's get a picture.
Yeah! Azumi just
Here,
goes...
Here, Roland, hold this.
Azumi immediately She's trying to go for Roland's arm, like, oh,
Yeah, I guess we should take a family photo.
and just stands next to her mom.
Here we go. And he'll here. I'll just stand in the back and go ahead and get about 3 pictures. And he puts on like the angry dad face in the first picture, and then like big smiles in the rest.
Roland is having the weirdest time.
All right. These turned out pretty good. Here we go, and I'll take that. Thank you, Roland. All right, you two have fun.
Can we get a picture of the 2 of us?
Oh yeah, of course. Here, let me see the phone. And right there should be good. He snaps the picture. This is a good one. Alrighty, and I'll just have that sent over to Zuzu. And then she can
Drops
send it to
Roland
you.
out of the picture.
I was gonna say, like, oh, this is a good one. Noticeably angles camera away from Roland.
Yeah. and you can Azumi can send it to you, and you can send it to your parents, right? They'd like that. Alrighty. Well, you kids have fun.
Roland.
Remember-
Yeah, I'll go to prom with Azumi and have fun for once in my life instead of doing my job as a time traveler. Gets here, has a horrible time. This is a fucking mistake.
Second Roland comes out. You have to cancel the date. It goes terribly.
Don't make jokes. And so yeah.
There's one quick thing as Suhaila and Jace are leaving. Suhaila catches Benny's eye and goes up to him for a second.
Oh, hello. You
Hi.
kids look
You can go on ahead, Jace. I'll catch up in like 1 second.
Jace like kind of squints for a second. He's like, I don't know why you want to talk to Benny, but I'll. Okay.
Yeah, it'll only take a second.
Okay.
Okay, listen to me, Scarecrow man. Every time you show up, Jace gets mad or sad or both. So, if you're going to come to prom, wear your fucking Harry Potter invisibility cloak, okay? I do not want you to ruin my evening, because I'm going to be gorgeous, and he's going to be dreamy. Alright, see you later!
Oh my god, I feel so bad for him.
And he just sort of goes, I don't have a Harry Potter invisibility cloak. If I did, Jace would never see me.
Benny, you're valid.
That is a level 4 artifact, and I'm still only level 3.
No, Benny, how long have you worked here?
And meanwhile, over at Kids Abode.
God.
Okay, and then we just tie this here, and we put this right here, and you'll be absolutely perfect.
Okay.
Oh, you look so handsome. And she just sort of takes a step back and gets you out of the closet. Do you have control?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aw.
Aww.
The stuff around my eyes is kind of itchy, but I won't touch it, just like you told me to.
You're just gonna have to let it burn.
Loved it.
What?
She put sparkly eyeshadow on his eye. He's like, it's uncomfortable, but okay.
I feel like I got to skip the worst years of being a parent. And now I get all the good ones.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, and then she gives you a hug.
Hug. Pat, pat.
I can't show favoritism, even though You are my favorite. All right.
Just
Well,
like a fist pump, like, yeah, I knew it.
I think Elpis already headed out to go pick up Nalani. I hope Pele isn't home. And otherwise, I'm going to get an earful. Anyway, let's get ready to go. I've got snacks in the van.
Oh my god.
Okay. Do they not
Is
have
there-
snacks at the dance?
Oh, I'm sure they do, but I mean, you might get hungry on the way.
Oh, okay.
And so, is there anything else you want to do? Oh, 1 second. There he is, Donald.
An aggressive cat.
Donald, doesn't Kid look good?
Sounds more like a horse.
Roland, go back and fix it. What did you do?
All right, that is what I thought. And so, see, even Donald thinks you look great.
Oh, yay! I haven't figured out how to talk to him yet. I go, and he gets mad at me.
Sometimes when I let him sleep in my bed, he bites my toes. That's why we had him declawed. He's a mean cat.
Kid doesn't know what that means.
Oh my god!
So, like, real talk, Loftus is a villain, right?
You hear a
Yeah,
you
do
hear
not declaw your cats, PSA, by the way.
you hear a ding dong.
Oh.
Are you
Don't invite
expecting-
evil into your home. I'm sorry. Continue.
What is that?
I mean, I don't
Do you have a date?
Yeah, but I don't think they would ring the doorbell.
Who's your date?
Kalshamar?
Hello.
Kalshamar!
I am back in your home, ready to fulfill my end of our bargain.
Back.
I'm in my home ready to fill my part of the bargain.
You're going with Kashimar.
We made a pact!
Did you? A pact? What is the exact wording of that pact?
I'm
That
gonna
he
go
would-
to the dance with Kalshamar.
That he's attending the dance with me. Okay. That seems pretty benign. All right. Okay. Well, would you like a ride to the prom? Like a horse? Like a car? Oh. Yes, that sounds lovely. All right. Well, kid, you look different.
Yeah, Miss Loftus put the sparkly stuff on my eyes.
I like it.
Thank you!
It is very different from how you normally look. I noticed immediately.
Thank you!
Should I be different as well?
I don't think you have to be. Everyone else is gonna be. But
Oh,
I think you look fine like you are now.
me too. All right. Well, let's go. And so you guys head off to the dance.
You open the door, and it turns out the person who rang the doorbell was Gacha.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do not do that to me!
I was ready for it.
Not yet. And so, meanwhile, in a nearby high-rise apartment.
I'm ready to die.
It'll be great.
No, Nalani is like in front of the mirror. Aloha. Hello. Howdy? No. Greetings. I don't know. She just kind of deflates. Well, she comes downstairs in her nice little 1950s looking dress. Thankfully, Mom is not home. And she sits down for a bit. That's not working. Paces. That's not working either. Goes back upstairs to make sure her hair's fine. It's the same. It hasn't changed. She hasn't done anything.
Goddess powers. Your hair always looks good.
Yeah, that is actually one of my
good deal. Holy shit.
No, that's literally one of Nilani's powers. She has goddess beauty.
Damn.
Yeah, you lucked out.
And so, there is a ding dong at the door.
Please be Elpis. Nilani, as she's walking, aloha.
Thank God that's where we agreed the door was. And so, you open the door and boop.
Oh!
Look at you.
Look at you. Hold on really quick, is your mom home?
No, which means...
Look at you! She says louder and instantly undeflating.
I really appreciate your understanding of the circumstances, and I'm sorry they exist. Also, aloha.
Hello. Is this your house? Is this where you live? She scoots around immediately.
Oh yeah, it's a very fancy apartment. It's real nice.
Mm-hmm.
It is this is the type of place that a life of fighting crime for sponsorship deals can buy you.
I'm not going to consider the capitalist angle because this is my prom night and I am not thinking about that tonight. Elpis decides consciously.
I couldn't agree more. I must admit, it is nice, but why we have it, I'm not exactly pleased with.
No, you do good work. Your family does good work. You're very important members of the city. Elpis is trying.
Well, thank you.
You hear a... Ooh, no, not this one.
You hear an ominous music box.
You hear the sound of a missile coming towards
Yeah, it's a lot more like that. No,
shit.
again, not that. Where is it? It's this one.
It might be my mom. It might be the milkman. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
You hear the crashing sounds of a person who uses volcanic blasts to propel themselves through the air, approaching. Lonnie! And she lands on the outside. She can't totally see what's going on, and she enters.
There's that split-second deer in the headlights exchange of glances between the two, like that. Oh fuck!
You actually notice Nilani's about to spin on her heel and bolt.
Yeah, no, they both get hit with fight or flight. Elpis squares up. Nilani's like, nope, we're running.
Gotta go!
The two are paralyzed in place.
Yeah. She opens the door, saying, "I hope you didn't think that I was going to miss seeing you in your beautiful prom outfit."
Aloha.
Hi.
Aloha.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
How was your night?
Just getting started. How was yours?
Just getting started.
Oh, I would be sweating bullets right now if my sweat glands actually worked.
I am.
Elpis,
Hi.
first, let me say, you look beautiful.
Thank you so much. This is a dress that I'm borrowing from Miss Loftus. She said it looked good on me, and honestly, I don't think it suits me great. However, Nilani's dress looks fantastic. What style is that? It's something that I'm familiar with.
You're borrowing a dress from your teacher?
Yeah, I honestly, corporeal form is new to me, so I kinda asked for a favor. I don't have a wardrobe of my own, and the school is all I have to rely on. Smile, smile, smile.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
She's been doing very well in school. She's been working really hard.
I've seen some of her hard work. Like at the park.
Oh, I try my best. Did you hear about... Well, okay. Before I went to the park, there was something of an altercation at a stadium. I think I did a pretty good job back there, if I say so myself. Still grinning.
I remember seeing how Nalani and Ethan smashed the shit out of that. Smashed the shit out of that rabbit.
That was a great move, by the way.
Followed by your very easy banishment of it.
Oh, you're right. I can accomplish very little without the assistance of my teammates, and I'm just happy to lend support.
And having Elpis there allowed us to remove the problem far more efficiently. I highly doubt either myself or you could have removed it as easily. She smiles and then realizes, what the fuck am I doing?
I believe that. I believe that Elpis had total control of the situation. And so Elpis, are you just stopping by to say hello?
To a certain extent, yeah. I was actually asking... Well, I already did ask. Nalani and I are going to prom together.
Record scratch.
It's at this time Pele notices that Nalani is holding Elpis's hand.
Nalani! I'm a little surprised. She like is sort of just really taken aback because like as far as I have understood it now, like this is kind of a coming out as well. And so
oh god, it probably is.
Yeah. And so there is a large volcanic rush of emotions going through her head right now. Like friends, or
just gals being pals. I read that once. Little more than that. She looks over at Elpis, like maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, no, Elpis, like when Elpis heard just pals being gals, that was her own record scratch moment of like, wait, hold up a second, a little bit more than that. Like her eyes soften up immensely. I would certainly hope so.
She comes over and hugs you very, very tightly. And she gives you a kiss on your forehead. I'm again, wrong one. I am
Nalani like slowly creaks her head over to Elpis and is like, I don't know if this is good or I'm about to be suplexed.
I'm so proud of you, Nalani.
Really?
You are the light of my life, and I'm and like so she comes back in for a hug. Tears are welling up in her eyes, but she is like, while she's hugging Nalani very closely, she's looking over at Elpis with utter murderous intent. And it is, if anything ever happened to you, I don't know what I would do.
I think I know.
And I trust you.
Oh,
I trust you. And I think you know at this moment that is a very hard thing for me to say.
yeah.
But I trust you, Milani.
Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't give you more of a heads up. This kind of happened suddenly, and I was a little preoccupied with getting prom ready, making sure the studies were ready, practicing.
I understand. I understand why you wouldn't want to tell me about this. All right. Do the two of you need a ride or anything?
Yes.
Yes.
It would probably be tacky to just fly in, huh?
I guess we do both have the power of flight.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Unless you wanted to be there to send us off. Also,
Well,
did you want
I
pictures?
can pull up in a nice car. And
She looks over at Elvis and is like,
she's
capitalism
like,
has its perks.
she's like, she's like, yes, I would love a picture actually. And so all right, two of you, say cheese.
Cheese. They hold hands.
Oh boy, my Nalani. All right, let's. Which one do you want to take? Lamborghini?
Oh, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know the difference between the cars. I just get in them.
Elvis gets she's on pins and needles this entire time, and after that she just gets a faraway look in her eyes.
Yeah, she's like, we can't get in a noodle.
We'll stick with the Porsche. And
Oh, we're
heads
taking the horse.
downstairs.
Got it.
No, that's the Mustang. And then you get in this very nice car. It is red. There's tinted windows, no flame decal, but it does have sort of the iridescent lighting that sort of makes it change color as depending on the direction you look at it, switching from like orange to yellow. Yeah, it's pretty boss looking, and it just says Pele 4 as the vanity plate.
Oh, I guess this is my car.
That's your car in the future.
It will be.
Pele probably is committing tax evasion.
Oh yeah.
I think the entire ride over there, Elvis is doing she managed to pull it together after that exchange where she's like, wow, these two they genuinely care about each other a lot, and I'm not gonna mess with that. But shortly afterwards, she gets back into that same attitude almost that she had before, which is I am dedicated to being as pleasant about this conversation as possible, even if it's frustrating. And occasionally it breaks when Nalani chimes in and Elvis launches into oh my god, you're so cute when you laugh. I mean, in front of Pele, just screaming internally.
Nalani leans over on point. I think it's okay. We can compliment each other.
Looks at Pele.
She just sort of puts in some earbuds to respect your privacy.
Oh my god, that went much better than I expected, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom cares about you so much.
She always has. I just kind of wish I'd told her. I don't know, I was just,
You handled that great. I was going to blurt something out oh, I have a crush on your daughter. Maybe hold a boombox or something. I was told that was cool. But, you scared me for a second when I heard just gals being pals, I'm going to be honest.
No, I just, I've been I'd read once that was a term. But upon further investigation, I've realized that may not be accurate.
Ellie creaking slow nod with like ripping metal noises in the background. No,
But, yeah.
I am shocked at how understanding your mother is, because
Uh-huh.
I made a bad judgment, and I think I flipped on her. I'm going to be honest, I didn't have a lot of respect for her, but I think I do now. I think she's pretty cool, actually.
She's wonderful. Yeah, I do wish I had been a little more forward with this. Honestly, I was still kind of processing that you asked me because I wanted to ask you, and I didn't know how.
Elpis reaches out and like grabs Nalani's hands. I don't think it could have gone better than how it just went. So, I think you did perfectly.
You too.
The two smile, and Elpis does absolutely pray that those earbuds are on.
Pele is just like looking in the rearview mirror like, yeah, you be careful back there, you little ghost shit.
I will exercise the fuck out of you.
I will ghost bust the fuck out of you.
I'm gonna find out if you burst into quarters. And so yeah, she does pull up, and you guys get the cool little factoid of having a known basically Superman come out and chauffeur you to prom. She steps out of the car very, very fancily, comes over, opens the door for Nalani, and then as Nalani and Elpis get out, she is just sort of like making uninterrupted eye contact with Elpis.
Elpis has the face in her icon. This is what she's been mentally steeling herself for weeks.
Yeah. Nalani gets out of the car. Mahalo. And then immediately gives her mom a hug. And just kind of whispers,
yeah,
I really appreciate this.
we're talking when you get home. and so but yeah, and then she gives you a little kiss on the forehead. Have fun.
Thank you.
And so with that, there are signs along the school that point toward the auditorium, which is where it's all going to be. And
as they're walking down the halls towards the dance, Nalani's just like, I'm tired and we haven't done anything.
Oh my god. That was a great scene, by the way. Holy shit.
And so, yeah, everything is parties rolling, and people are making their way in, and everybody's kind of going over and saying hi to each other. Everything's looking pretty good, and yeah. Miss Loftus comes in and immediately gets into like chaperone mode, and like, all right, kids, I'm watching. And so yeah, so we'll sort of split it up into little bits, like kind of like we did at Halloween, where we're gonna do a scene where everybody is basically going to be given a chance to simultaneously interact with somebody. Either you can seek somebody out, or somebody will seek you out, and we will see what happens. And all of the following scenes will sort of be happening at the same time. And then at the end, they'll all sort of like click together. And so, but yeah, you're seeing everybody, and everybody's in their little suits. Everybody's like throwing compliments around, and things are looking pretty good. And so, I think we will start with Azumi.
Hi. Let's see. With everybody around, I think this would first take place, within Azumi and Roland, talking things out. And then I think it's gonna move over to Gotcha, actually.
Okay. All right. And
Sweat fear.
As the two of you make it in, you see that there are some students who are around, and it looks like things are picking up. Roland sort of looks over and is like, "Oh, yeah, I guess I was mentally preparing myself for." I was so busy mentally preparing myself for prom that I forgot that we would go through the aspect of having to meet your parents, who are nice. They're very nice. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it was just a little intimidating, I guess.
I'm sorry. I didn't think my dad would kind of act like that. He never acts like that when Jace is around, so I thought, hey, he must be okay with people coming to see me in my house. But maybe it's because he just realizes how much of a catch you are and doesn't want me to do anything stupid.
Yeah. No, I get it. I think. I mean, you look great.
Yeah, you too. I'm so happy. I was kind of looking forward to prom for the whole year, and just it was weird. I wasn't sure exactly how any of this was gonna go down, but now that we're here, I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Yeah. You want me to like grab some punch or something?
Yeah.
She takes her eye over to Gotcha and is like,
Yeah, punch would be nice. Actually, could you give me 2 glasses too?
Yeah, no problem. He sort of like twitches just slightly, and you can see a smaller third arm pop out of one of his other arms, and there's like a little tri-pronged claw that is sticking out of it, and so it goes down to just about his elbow, but it's just like a little smaller arm that's plugged into his regular one. Yeah, no problem.
Leave it to you to always be prepared.
Yep, that's me, Mr. Prepared.
You can feel him dying inside.
I gotcha. Oh, your dress is really pretty.
Oh, thanks. She is still wearing she's wearing a little masquerade mask, as opposed to her usual goggles. Because she does still have to be masked, but she's just like, "Oh, hey Azumi, yeah, your dress is really cute. Love it."
Thanks. Spent a lot of time on it. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be ready in time, but here we are. I'm sorry. Who are you? Why are you standing over here?
Huh? Oh, no reason. I'm just kind of hanging out, and just waiting to see who all shows up.
I mean, you kind of just did hanging out and talking back at the Halloween party. Are you just nervous at parties? Gotcha?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that make me nervous, but it's just kind of, you know, I'm fine around lots of people, but this is it's a little different.
Yeah.
Like when I do school dances, when I used to do school dances at other schools, you know, I have like friends and stuff, and I which isn't to say that I don't have friends here. It's just I sort of had some trouble connecting with people since starting here.
You know, kind of get what you mean. I mean, you remember me in the beginning of the year and all the rumors going around and people not exactly wanting to be around me, but if there's something I learned, Gotcha, it's you can't really apologize for who you are and the things you like and want to do. Because someone's always gonna come around and show you that it's okay being you, and they'll appreciate you for doing that.
Yeah. No, I know all that. It's just I think I was fine for a while, but I think a lot of it kind of started at the tournament. I think I just sort of like lost my confidence, you know?
Oh, because of your match?
Yeah, it's like at a normal school, I'm exceptional. I can do stuff that no other student can. I'm a good student. I'm a decent athlete. I'm good at a lot of. I'm usually pretty good at whatever I pick up. But here, you guys are in another league.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, we're all at Valor Academy, and from what I understand, only the best of the best get into Valor Academy, so we shouldn't make it a competition about each other or anything like that.
I know. I try not to. It's not a competition, but I still can't help but feel like it is sometimes. Like it's like they say that there's not a they say that it's not a competition, but I feel like people are keeping score anyway, you know?
I kinda get what you mean, but that's not what the point of prom is. Like, I think that's what they tried to do when they got rid of, like, the prom king and queen titles and make it the Runic angle determinant thingy. I honestly forgot what I voted for, but the thing about it is, yeah, we're always gonna judge who it is that we're being with, stacking each other against with.
Karai kind of instinctually dodges over back to Jace and then back to Gotcha.
But at the same time, like, how did they do prom at your school? And I'm sure they had those titles and things too, but at the same time, people had fun, and you had fun too. Like, you danced with the people you wanted to dance with, and for a second, it's almost like you forgot that there's kind of those competitions or the way we compare ourselves to each other. We're just in the moment, right?
Yeah. I think it was just a lot easier to do that when I knew I was winning. Which is kind of a bad thing to say, but yeah, it's hard. It's complicated.
You want to feel like a winner, Gotcha?
And then Roland starts coming back. Hey, I got your drink, and I got my drink, and I got an extra drink.
Oh, Gotcha. I was thinking maybe you were thirsty.
Oh, wow. That's really psychic of you. And she grabs the drink and is like, so you told Roland to get the drink ahead of time?
I may have saw you in the corner, but I just thought maybe you were waiting for someone to come and approach you and see what was going on.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Izumi, and thanks, Roland. You look good. Thanks. Appreciate that. She sort of sips at her drink. Yeah, I feel a little better, Izumi. I'll try to dance my problems away. I just need something really sick to come on. This is fine, but I need something like something tough, something like I need something like noisy. You know what I mean?
Oh, I gotcha. Here, 1 second, and Izumi kind of just makes a mad dash across the hallway, and it's like, Roland or Howard.
Huh?
I almost pulled a
Howard-
I almost pulled a
Howard-
Suhaila there.
Howard takes one of the earphones off. What's up, Azumi?
I have a song request.
Oh, yeah, sure. What is it?
I want you to put on "We Are the Eternal Demons" by the Rock Hellers.
I'll see if I got that one. And so he looks through and is like, I'll see what I can do.
And she makes her way back.
Excuse me, sorry.
All the way back to Roland and Gotcha.
Gotcha, I think your wish might just be the world's command.
Cool, thanks. And
Give
so
me his command.
yeah, we'll switch over to, while that is going on, we will switch over to Jace and Suhaila.
Okay, Jace. Just remember, like everything else at this school, this is a competition.
You're really ready to go hard on this prom thing, huh?
Yes. Oh my god. This is the hardest I will ever go, quite possibly. Hang on just a second. Hey there.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up?
Throws punch.
Well, actually, first of all, Ethan, really cool to see you here.
Yeah, I was able to make it.
Ethan.
I think Kid would have been upset if I didn't.
And, yeah, no, just wanted to let you know. Shiloh, nice to see you here, too.
I like your dress.
Oh, thank you. But that's, but I had something to say anyway, which is, I don't know, like, I heard you are planning on starting some shit tonight.
Me?
I just assumed she's planning on starting some shit tonight.
All I'm going to say is, you know what? I'm not going to try to talk you out of it. You start as much shit as you want to. In fact, you start the most shit you've ever started. I am fine with it.
What is happening right now?
Because I am fine with it because you will have to eat it in the end. Have a great night.
You too.
What was all that about? Don't even play with me. I believe her before I believe you.
Goes to spike the punch with milk.
Yeah. I brought in some contraband. He opens up his jacket and there's a little carton of milk.
It's skim.
All right.
Ethan's here. His hair's all slicked back and stuff, and he's just like, yeah, this pomade is. I don't like it. I don't like the way it feels. I don't like the way it looks. His hair, which is dyed green at the ends, it just it doesn't look very good. It kind of makes his hair look a little bit like a booger.
Oh, Ethan. Jace was, watching Shiloh walk away, don't like anything going on over there. He does his best to kind of rearrange Ethan's hair. First off, to look a bit more natural and not what is surely the, forced back, this is going to lay flat. That was probably happening to him. Let's see if we can get that together.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. They're just.
Who did this to you? They know you have green ends, right? If it all clumps together, it's gonna look weird.
Oh, that was Carla. She and my brothers dropped by the dorm before to give me this suit and this just to be supportive.
Well, that's good, but I mean,
Yeah, that's
come
that's
on,
really
man.
cool.
Shit,
But you
Jace,
should-
like pushing some of Ethan's hair more to the side to give him like a more windblown kind of like. I mean, she tried.
Yeah, no,
He's
that's
resisting
really cool. But
6 years of martial arts training to not punch you in the throat right now.
you should definitely
I believe in him.
You should definitely let Jace do it, though. He's like as good with hair as my mom.
No, that's high praise, I think. I don't know how good your mom is with hair. God help me.
You'll be okay, Ethan. Like, he's like, all right, that's probably the best I'm gonna get done. Yeah, you'll be okay. Don't
Yeah, I think.
don't freak out.
I think I'm gonna be fine. I need to.
You need to breathe, man. Just
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you here
Oh,
with
yeah.
anyone?
God, you're so fucking.
No, mostly just here with the gang. And he points over at the members of Team C that are here without a date.
Well, you should consider hanging out with Kid. I know he was really excited that you were gonna be coming. I think he cared about it a lot.
Yeah.
He had cared about everyone coming. He was particularly worried Ethan would not, because Ethan is Ethan.
I mean, you'll get one of them.
Also on house
bet.
arrest.
Yeah, no, if they didn't send me, Dad might have sent another. All right. Well,
Jace kind of like files that away and is like,
that's a joke. There are no others, as far as I know. I'm owning it. I'm confronting it.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
That's what my
okay.
therapist tells me,
You
that
know
I
what?
can
Good on
confront
you,
it by
man.
joking about it. I don't think my father would have invested in the amount of money it takes to clone a superhero effectively into another one. I think I can count on his pragmatism, if nothing else, for that.
You know what, man? It doesn't even matter
Okay.
because you're the one who's here tonight.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
You sure you're okay?
so-
You're not freaking out? Hey, stop freaking out, okay?
So I'm noticing a lot of people who are here and they're dancing, and it looks a lot like shadow boxing to me. Is that what's happening?
That's not what it's supposed to be, but actually, now that you said that, Jace, you want to go and like rhythmically shadow box to the next song?
If the next song is, he like kind of, his face screws up a little bit as he's like, I've lost track of this conversation. If the next song is boxable.
I mean, they're all boxable if you're not a coward.
Okay.
Some Tibetan throat humming starts playing now.
Halo theme.
And so yeah. Let me go say something to Sam and Ozzy and all of them.
Hold on.
Jace.
Yes.
What's up?
Look. So Shiloh's a gremlin. He like puts his hands together. He's like, we both know that.
Yeah. No, I better than most.
He's like trying to figure out how to put this together. Due to the nature of her, which I've recently become more acquainted with than I would like, she may or may not be planning to do something. So, do me a favor, keep an eye on her. Don't do anything. Just watch her and be ready for something.
I will do my best, but you know she can she can just kind of disappear sometimes. Sometimes I go out of my way. I show up and I just sit there and I'm like, is that really her?
This one's probably already a fake.
Copy?
Yeah.
Man, you can't put that on Ethan. Like,
Oh, it's not
He should
just
just-
on Ethan.
I mean,
And-
we should all just enjoy the night, and then when she comes out and, I don't know, dumps lemonade on everyone, we can all have a good laugh and then beat the ever-loving shit out of her.
God, I hope she just dumps lemonade. He's like, I don't know what she's gonna do. She might do nothing. She might just be trying to drive me mad.
Yeah, I got your conjuration book, Jace. Thanks. Now I don't have to spend all that money on lemonade.
Yeah, and so and then Michiko walks up, and we'll cut over to Kid and Kaushmar. We are here now. We are at the dance. Your part of the pact has been approved.
Okay. Do I have to wait 6 to 7 business days now? Or.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, me neither. Loftus says it a lot when she buys the stuff online.
Oh. Buying things online, you say?
Yeah, she buys a lot of that, like, face cream that makes your wrinkles go away.
Oh. Why does she not simply change to make the wrinkles go away?
I don't know.
Perhaps this anti-wrinkle cream is her way of changing. Fascinating.
Kid nods.
Look at all of the rhythmic moving that people are engaging in.
Look at how everybody came! Look, there's Ethan, and there's Troy, and there's Michiko, and look, everyone's here!
Everybody is not here. I dare say that this is not even 1/10,000,000th of everybody.
This is everyone that I know!
Oh. Yes, it looks like many members of the school and faculty are here.
Look, even Dr. Quill is here! Everyone I know is here.
Why?
Because it's a dance! I think that's what you're supposed to do!
Okay.
And all the rhythmic moving is what people call dancing.
I see.
So I guess you're supposed to come here and then dance.
I quite enjoy that. Let me see if I can dance. And Kaushmar starts like not really moving to any sort of music. Just starts like wiggling around.
I really thought you were going to say, Kaushmar just starts eating this person.
They're gone.
Kashimar is the true scourge of prom.
No,
Yes.
that's Shiloh. We all know it.
No.
Yes. This is amenable. This is nice. It's like a constant changing. A truly protean act. and
What's
so
Protean?
shifting.
Oh, okay. I can do this, and he starts wiggling his arms in the wave motion.
Very good. That is an excellent dance.
Thank you. Gotcha taught it to me last time I danced, which was the first time I danced.
Oh, gotcha dances.
Yes.
I must admit, I know only most things about Gotcha. Like, the important things. Where she lives, what her name is, what things she dreams of when she's feeling stressed. Those sorts of things. But I still can't help but feel... that I don't know her in many other ways. Not like I know you, where you talk to me often, and I can hear the outward thoughts that you wish to project upon me instead of just the inside ones that you keep to yourself.
I say most of the things that I think in my head.
You
So-
do. You should change that. That way
What?
That way, there's many different things I can look at instead of just the one. Everybody else works in stereo. You work in mono.
I don't know what that last thing means, but check this out. And then Kid starts thinking really hard.
Yes.
Hi, Kashimar! But in his head.
Give me one moment. He reaches into your head. Hello.
Yeah! I did it!
But we have already met. Why say hello again?
I think you say hello when you greet people. I don't know. I can think something else. Hold on. Okay, I'm thinking something really hard.
Okay.
This song is very bouncy.
Can songs bounce?
I don't know. That's just what I felt like in my brain. Like, it makes you want to bounce. And then he bounces.
Does it? Interesting. I don't feel any strong way about this song. I like it, but I like it despite how repetitive it is.
Isn't music supposed to be repetitive?
I don't know. I don't know enough about music.
Me either. I only know a few songs, and they all say like the same words over and over and over again.
Yes. Yes, I have noticed that as well, he says with disdain. Just repeating the same messages over and over again.
I think that's the point.
Hello, Orc Boy.
What's happening?
Hi.
There it is!
Oh, yes, that's right. You don't speak the language that they speak here. You speak the other one. The one where you're from. Hi. It's okay. Give me one moment. He reaches over into Orc Boy's head. Orc Boy nods. Kashimar nods. They just silently sit there for a little bit. Kashimar with his hand literally in Orc Boy's skull, both just nodding and sort of engaging in slightly conversational body language.
Yes. He doesn't want to interrupt.
That's very polite of you.
Kid's just like waving at like Ethan and Michiko and Troy and all the people he talked to about coming to prom. He's just like waving. He waves at Gotcha, but it's like way less energy than all the other ones.
Mm-hmm. And so and so we'll cut to Nalani and Elpis.
Ooh, fantastic. I think the first order of business for the two of them was they came in and they walked over to Miss Loftus, and Elpis is absolutely coming over to report what happened. And she, let's say tail end of the conversation, they just finished explaining, Pele did not murder me.
We made it!
That's good. I'm happy to see that.
I'm sorry, Miss Loftus. Did you have the same fear that we had?
I can't answer that. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Nalani. The song is bumping. She says nervously.
I think I know the answer.
And she just starts like kind of bouncing up and down, nodding her head as like to the music.
Anyway,
you kids be good. Have fun now.
Okay, we will have fun then. Elpis walks away.
Order.
She looks over here. Ghost check on Kid. What's going on?
Right now, Kid is still in the middle of his conversation with Kashimar about other stuff.
Yeah, what are ghosts doing? Just curiosity.
One of them. Oh yeah, go ahead.
So I think that one of them is like hanging on to Kid, like kind of in a weird way, almost like hugging him from behind, and the other one's trying to push it off and do it like the purple one is like hanging on to Kid like, and the other one's trying to push him off, and it's the girl, and she's like wants to have her time, and then the other one's just on the ground looking at them like they're crazy.
Nalani, you watch as Elpis's eyes grow to the size of dinner plates, and she looks at the world beyond for a second over here.
Are you all right?
I am doing the best I have in weeks. I'm feeling so good. This entire dance has been great. I feel like I've lived another girl's dream where I wandered out of a Lamborghini with my beautiful date, and but also at the same time, I'm living another girl's dream, and I'm watching spectral interference over in the distance, and I am fascinated by it, while also being slightly afraid about the ramifications of the ethereal space within this building.
Oh.
She has the same smile on her face. In both cases, it's equally exciting and what I enjoy. So, this is nice.
Well, that's very good. Nalani looks over at Kid. What do you mean by that precisely? I haven't noticed anything.
There are 3 ghosts well, only 2 of the ghosts are fighting over supporting Kid. Like, in those... Okay, for you, in those old cartoons, how there's like an angel and a devil on your shoulder?
Yes.
They tell you different things? Kid has that, but sort of all the time, but also they're sort of fused into a chimeric union. Like, it's all Kid all the way through. It's hard to explain. Imagine a coin, but that coin has 5 sides. And one of the... not 5, per se. I might have just counted a 5th ghost by accident.
Is it a problem?
Elvis says, looking at something moving around. What's going on over there? What's happening there?
Oh, she's dancing.
She's just having fun.
She's dancing in your direction, like just facing you. There is a mocking tone to everything Flux does.
Nalani just like leans over to Elpis. What is it?
She sighs slightly and actually like sort of regains her fortitude. She had a split second of like distraction, and right now she's she regains like color in her face, and she does genuinely smile at you. I was just thinking for a moment that this is very nice. I had the benefit of sort of 2 childhoods, which I don't think a lot of people get. This is pointedly at Flux. I think I'm uniquely gifted in this regard, and being given this chance at another school dance, like, most people only have a shot at 1, some people get 0. I've had a shot at 2, and you've made tonight really special.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I tried to push for a 50s theme. Unfortunately, we didn't really have time for that, unfortunately, so I thought I'd dress the part at least.
You looked fantastic. I unfortunately had to borrow my dress. But this is so nice. I'm really fortunate. Elpis like stops and looks around. Nobody's really out on the floor. Nalani, I should have asked this beforehand. Do you dance?
Oh my gosh, yes, please come with me. It's only at this time that you've noticed that, like, even when you're standing still, Nalani isn't. She's, like, constantly swaying or having some sort of motion. It seems that whenever there is any rhythm, Nalani can't help but move.
Elpis, like, goes from, like, concerned talking to Nalani to flat out getting dragged by her out into the middle of the floor.
Yeah, no, Nalani actually, like, spins you and twirls you and then actually dips you a little bit. I'm sorry, tell me if I'm going too fast. She blushes. I really like dancing.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I do. Let's find out. The 2 begin to dance.
Yeah. And dance you shall, dance you do. Let me see. Have I gone around the whole cycle? Is there anybody I'm missing?
Yeah, that's one for everyone.
All right.
Indeed.
And so I'm going to change the song.
Change
Oh, actually, there was an aggressive song, right?
Because apparently Gotcha wants to fucking mosh.
Anarchy
Yeah.
reigns, baby.
Oh my
Yep.
god, fantastic.
I think this is me.
Roland, we should dance too.
Yeah.
And she just tugs Roland's arm and takes him more to the middle of the dance floor.
Oh my
The-
god,
the-
we could totally kickbox to this.
Yeah, the core dance floor is kind of over here by the thing, because it's close to the stage.
Oh,
and-
then roll. Yeah, Azumi
yeah.
pulls Roland that way.
Ooh. I not much of a dancer, but I could try.
Oh, don't worry. You should see the arcade machine I have in my house. I'm not either, but it's not about doing it well. It's about having fun.
And you just see Azumi start swinging her arms and legs around ungracefully as fuck.
She's just playing Stomp Revolution without the gamepad.
I don't know-
Thankfully, this is
I don't
the
know
one
what
few
Roland's
songs where that
complaining about.
passes.
Yeah.
Roland can just fucking get, like,
Robot.
put himself up on his Heelys and let her move him.
Yeah.
All right. Woo. And so, yeah. Orc Boy's really into this one. Just.
Oh god. Pulls out war drums.
Yeah. And yeah, the dance is going, and Gatcha's like just flailing her arms. She's head banging. It's kind of like disparate with the way that her costume is, because her costume is her prom outfit is like very classically beautiful, and like with a little masquerade mask and a feather boa and all that stuff, all the typical prom stuff. And then she's just like boom, 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 boom. And so, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I think it started off like Elpis and Nalani like wandered out and actually like sort of for a few seconds like dominated the floor and like the ring formed, and then this came on and they're both like, oh, what do we do? Like almost chuckling, she sort of pulls Nalani by the hand away. Maybe the next song, maybe the next one.
I was hoping to talk to you in private anyways.
Oh my god.
And so, yeah, Azumi and Roland are dancing on the floor, and
Stomping
everybody's
out her
sort of like
feet.
getting into it, and
We gotta get over it. That's where the action is.
He stops for a second and is like, and he puts a hand on fucking Roland, because I'm Jace, on Ethan's shoulder and goes, try to have fun, all right? Hey, Mickey.
I'll do my best. Oh, hey.
She comes over, Jace is dragged away.
All right. Have fun. And so, yeah.
He like waves to her like we will interact later.
No problem. She gives her a little okay sign. That's fine. I got a date to get back to. And so, yeah. Everybody's, like, big. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna draw flowers on that icon so we could have a little outfit for trying to tell them, but I forgot.
It's okay.
Oh no, it's fine. Jace is like considering him surprisingly into it.
And so, yeah.
He grabs Suhaila and they go.
You go fucking ham.
And so, yeah, at this point, the music stops.
Oh.
Hey everybody. I've just been told that it's time to announce the winners
Oh
of
shit.
the runic cipher, of the runic cipher, and the other one. You know.
Azumi
And
just
so-
real quickly goes to gotcha.
As far as I'm concerned, you won the dance floor.
Oh, thanks. And so with that, I believe they wanted to have Voidling announce the results.
Fucking Voidling, of course.
Voidling. Well, I mean, he's the only one who knows what's.
He just pulls it. Oh, him? He's more of a determinate angle, but I guess.
Hello,
That's the same shit kid would do.
hello, students. Hello, students. I am pleased to be here, and I am pleased to see all of you here. It is now time to announce the winners of the Determinate Angle and Runic Cipher Awards, as voted upon by you. And so,
As voted on by you, looks into the camera.
looks into the camera, all of you over at twitch.tv/surprise round RPG.
Ha, that Voidling talking about his home dimension again.
Voidling looks out at all of the students. I know you all believed that you had a chance to change this fate, but in some world, you are not even real. And so Voidling pulls out the envelope.
What the fuck?
Voidling pulls out the envelope. And the winner of the school dance, the first annual Valor Academy school dance Runic Cipher is... It looks like Beltsa Voda.
Yeah, what? Huh?
Who's that?
Jace confused dog head tilt.
Orc Boy sort of like looks up, like, huh? Did someone call me? Yes. Please come up to the stage, Beltsa Voda. And Voidling sort of like gives a hey, come on up. Orc Boy climbs up onto the stage very awkwardly. Orc Boy is dressed in the same way that Orc Boy is always dressed, in fairly medieval-looking clothes. Orc Boy's not sure what this is. And Orc Boy looks off to the stage, a room full of people looking right at him. He looks a little nervous. And secondly, congratulations, Beltsa Voda. And the second winner of the school dance's Determinate Angle. And while this is happening, Howard is pulling out the respective crowns for each title. The Determinate Angle crown looks like a strangely shaped series of like lines. It looks like it was popped out of a 3D printer and painted with gold inlay, and it's all very geometric, and it sort of eventually shapes into a Pope hat. There is.
I hope one of them is a Mobius strip.
There are little designs just inlaid throughout that indicate that this is like some sort of strange, like there's a lot of mathematical significance to this, and then Howard pulls out the other one for Runic Cipher, and Runic Cipher is a much smaller. It looks much more akin to a standard crown, though it has these spikes that sort of grow out in all directions, with a small red plush, almost pillow-like set in the middle, with a series of glyphs inlaying it, and he pulls that one out and says the winner of the Determinate Angle is, looks at the list again, Beltsa Voda. Orc Boy, congratulations. Everybody in the fucking auditorium looks at the camera very
Disappointed.
frustratedly.
Good.
Here, take your crown, and please give a speech. Orc Boy looks at the thing. The two crowns, when put together, can basically you can fit the runic cipher crown into the determinate angle crown to sort of make a super crown that is placed upon Orc Boy's head. And at that point, the runic cipher crown begins to spin, suspended only by a small gravitational field trapped within the Pope hat. And Orc Boy looks out to everybody and just goes, Raka haka, non destri, getsta monda, lata kondu, rondendasha. Lamba Firindolin. And a strange light begins to glow behind Orc Boy.
You know, I was jealous at first, but I gotta hand it to him. He says what we're all thinking.
Whoa, what the? Everybody looks kind of surprised at this. Even Voidling's like, oh dear.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it is very
What?
pretty. And Orc Boy starts walking back, walking backwards into it.
Oh.
He looks as he's walking into it. He looks back. The crowns together seem to be reacting slightly to this strange hole, and he looks back just as the portal begins to close on him, and he says, "I hate all of you." And the portal closes behind Orc Boy. Huh.
Nolani is frantically writing up a pink slip, like he is in so much trouble.
What?
Elf is just blinking and smiling.
That was kind of mean, but okay.
Weird flex, but all right.
Chase just like baffled, just speechless. Like, what did we just all watch? What have we all just seen happen?
Well, in lieu of the fact that the crowned champion of the dance, the combined runic cipher and determinate angle, decided not to accept this gift, or in turn became something greater than either constituent part. Yes, some manner of promarch. I'll have to think about. I'll have to put some thought into this. Let us just instead go with the people who got second place in both categories. And so,
All right.
Oh, okay. Will they disappear as well?
No.
I hope not.
Nolani's hand tightens on Elpis' hand. Don't you dare.
I think without the crowns, that should not be as big of an issue.
I'm fucking dying!
I would have just stayed at Merit if this weird ass shit was gonna happen.
Oh
And
my
so,
God.
the respective second place winners. The winner of the school dance runic cipher for real this time pulls out the things, and now because they didn't write it down in advance, Voidling is literally like counting ballots.
This is gonna take a while. We're not putting the music back on.
Let's see. Howard, please. Oh, yeah. Let me just put something on. All right. Oh, really? Well, Elpis!
Elvis, like, floats off of the bag.
And there is legit some claps for Elvis.
Jace fluffs up a little bit.
Meanwhile, while all of that was going on, Shiloh is in hysterics. She is just laughing so hard at the whole orc boy thing. Oh yeah. But for real, congratulations.
She floats by very confused.
Hug.
She looks like a bomb just went off near her head. She like makes eyes back to Nalani occasionally, just like mouthing, "I don't know what to do."
Nalani gives
the
a
biggest
smile.
hug ever.
Slowly floats up to stage.
Octopus gives you a thumbs up.
Aw. That actually heartens her greatly. She plops down on stage. Hi, hello, thank you for electing me prom champion?
Champion from.
Yeah, Voidling just shrugs and goes, "Yeah, why not?"
Elpis puts her arms up like she just won a belt.
I will give you your space, just in case. Also,
Let me be the first to say, I hate all of you.
also, based off of recent temporal anomalies, I would avoid being anywhere near right there.
I am going to sit on the edge of the stage and politely wait while you announce the next winner.
Ah, yes. Let me see.
Elvis sits down and continues to make, like, occasionally look over at where the portal opened, now afraid that it's her time.
And let's see here. Oh, what? Hold on. Let me count these again. So for determinant angle, second place is. It's a tie.
Hooray!
Yay!
It's a three-way tie.
Hooray!
Yay!
At 17 votes apiece. The second place for determinant angle was tied between Suhaila Yakin.
Oh!
Jace nudges her a little.
Frankie Kid.
Wait, what?
Suhaila backtracks and grabs Kid and starts dragging him toward the stage.
But I'm not a determinate angle.
World is imploding!
And Ethan Velez.
Ethan! He extends his hand to complete the chain.
What? How?
Go!
I didn't sign up to be on a ballot.
Jace is like, you need to go.
I mean, based on
That
his
makes
reaction,
sense.
I
I
assume
voted
Orc
for
Boy
you.
didn't either.
Kid's
That- it was like an
I
open-
voted for you. God. Go
It was an open poll.
Suhaila just
all right.
bounded up onto the stage.
Here, Ethan, I'll help you up.
Oh man,
thank you.
I was gonna suggest if it was a tie that we could like fight over it, but if it's you guys, nah, we can share this one.
Hold on! Now hold on a minute. That doesn't seem like such a bad idea.
We should get out of this room right now and not come back ever.
Oh my god, he's so enthusiastic about Kid fighting. What the fuck?
All right. I'll just give you all some space. If any of you have some, if the three of you have prepared a simultaneous speech, now is the time to give it.
Jace is like, my friends are winning prom.
This makes sense because Suhaila and Ethan are definitely determinate angles. I want everyone to understand that I'm a runic cipher and you all voted wrong.
Everyone's sort of like, they're like,
But thank you.
like everyone starts. There are many muttering discussions over what, over who is what. And, I guess I'll go first. Hey everyone. Thanks. I guess I don't know what this title means or why you all felt like I should have it, but thank you. It means a lot. When I started here, I thought that I was going to have to spend a lot of my time pretending to be someone that I wasn't, or pretending to be in a condition that I wasn't. I had a broken leg for the first 2 weeks, and I think I hit it pretty well. And now I don't have to hide my broken limbs or my stab wounds or anything, and that's because you guys have all been in such a rush to accept me for who I am, and I really appreciate that. But I full disclosure, my dad did not want me to attend Valor Academy and only agreed to do so because the school was willing to pay a significant stipend to have the name recognition of me. I understand Pele can relate. Anyway, I thought, if I was going to go to a school at all, I might have been better off going to Phoenix Academy, but I really appreciate everything that you guys have done for me, and I'm still talking, even though I stopped thinking, and I'm really worried about the places that tends to lead me. So if somebody else would please stop me from talking before I say something embarrassing or indicting, that would be great.
Jason's looking at Tahela like, help him, please.
It's okay, you don't have to say any more things.
Just stand off to the side for a bit.
Thank you. Thank you for voting for me. Thank you. Yeah.
Don't stand over there. The portal is just
right.
Get out of the portal zone.
Where do I find myself but center stage? I won! I win! My win! I would like to dedicate this to my hot date and personal runic cipher, Jace Rogers. Get up on the stage with me.
Jace claps. Hi, kid.
Opus is off to the side, just small claps the entire time.
Jace, he hooks his arm in hers and leans over and goes, I told you you'd be fine.
Yeah, this is really great. I'm glad I came. Kid, would you like to add anything?
Oh, it's my turn? Thank you for voting for me. That's what I'm supposed to say, right?
Elpis claps.
Claps.
What's going on with the ghosts right now, by the way? Just curious. Just a little.
One of them is pulling Kid away from this embarrassing situation. One of them is jumping for joy, and the other one is just sitting with non-feet dangling over the end of the stage.
Well, I guess there wouldn't probably be a better time to do this, and I haven't given a speech yet, so Elpis floats up into the air. Okay, I wanted to thank everyone here for, the last few months. They've really meant a lot. By no small exaggeration, these have been the best months of my entire life, and, I feel like I've really become a different person, thanks to everything that I've been through at Valor Academy. But at the same time, there's still a lot of injustice and a lot of unfortunate aspects of this world that unfortunately I've had to confront during my time here. So, Elpis, sort of looks down for a second and then screws up all of her courage. Starting pretty soon, I'm going to be officially withdrawing from Valor Academy.
What?
I'm going to be working on having my registration as a time traveler revoked so that I can pursue higher education, because as much as this time is meant to me, this is stuff that I've been through before, and I think I can make a better difference elsewhere. So, thank you for electing me your runic cipher. Let's make these next days together, our last days together, the best, okay?
Everybody gives you a polite, if confused, applause.
Ellie's kind of nervous. She starts to float down. She feels Flux around, and then kind of makes eye contact with the group for a second. Flashes them a kind of pained smile. Plops down on the stage. Plops down on the ground. Scoots over to Nolani and just lets out a very exasperated, "Okay, I did it. I said it. I somehow said it."
Nolani has a very sad smile, but is tearing up. You did wonderful.
She sags, and the two kind of head towards the back of the room.
Come on.
Yeah. And so, all right, with our champions selected, I am now going to return to the beats. Howard? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 1 second. I'm looking for what would be good for this, and maybe this one? Or maybe this one. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And so, yeah, Azumi.
Yeah?
Roland sort of grabs you for a second as like, hey, can we talk out in the hallway?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, just real quick. And let me clean up the hallway real quick. Oh, please tell me I have the right Azumi on this map.
Copy paste, brother.
You right.
You can make it happen.
I can. Let me grab the school auditorium. Let me copy the correct Azumi. Copy. Paste. And grab Roland.
Now.
Okay, got this. And let me switch the music. Perhaps. Whew. Sorry, it's just getting a little loud in there. Oh, let me pull everything. There we go.
Yeah, the Rock Hellers are really a loud group.
Yeah. Anyway, she waves one of her little arm, one of her little hands at you. Hello, kids. Are you having fun?
It's such a great prom, yes!
Good. Yeah. Yeah. I just needed to get out for a second, and I didn't want you to think that I was bailing. A lot of noise, a lot of stuff happening. Elpis is leaving, huh? How about that?
She never told me, but yeah, it's kind of news to all of us.
Yeah, the impression I got was that she didn't really tell anyone.
What a way to let everybody know. It's gonna be sad. I'm gonna miss her.
Yeah. That's tough. Everything he says is especially as it pertains to events, is kind of just yeah, Elpis is leaving, huh? All right. All right. And there's a little bit of calculation every time he's saying something, and he's. You've noticed that several times several times throughout the course of the evening, he's kind of watching his back a little bit, like he's expecting something, and he just seems a little nervous.
Is everything okay?
Huh? Oh yeah. Everything's real good. Real solid. Hey, I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Have you been feeling any type of way out of the ordinary lately?
Well, I think I told you back at the Halloween party, my memory's been really fuzzy ever since we fought that one creature at the hospital. And
Yeah, mine too.
I've been trying to do things about sorry.
No, no, it's okay. I'm over it.
You sure?
Yeah. I've had some time to really ruminate on it and think about it, and it feels like a distant memory.
I'm glad. I kind of wanted to move past all of that bad history we kind of had together.
You're gonna think this is silly, but and Azumi kind of reaches into her little purse, and she brings out 2 little paper crowns that she basically took from Burger King, flipped inside out, and drew on them Healy King and Healy Queen.
I had a feeling we weren't really gonna win, and not that I'm a sore loser, but when I said kind of rolling into the auditorium on healings, I kind of wasn't joking.
Oh, yeah.
You don't think this is silly, right?
I mean, it's a little silly, but like not in a bad way. Thanks.
He
grabs it and
yeah.
Oh yeah.
She gets real close and just puts it on his head, and then like tilts her head down, looks at Roland's eyes, and just kind of blushes and and just puts her crown on.
I thought it might be a little tacky, but I thought it's kind of cute.
Yeah. It's good. It looks great.
Sorry, I guess I kind of distracted the conversation.
Yeah.
Other than my head, I think I'm okay. I had a really weird dream, though. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. A dream?
It was about the park again. I think it was my memories playing tricks again. You were there. There were a lot of you, but...
There were a lot? How many?
I think there were 3.
3. At the park? Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
It's okay. It was just a dream.
Did you talk to me in your dream?
Yeah? I talked to the one that was standing... Roland? What's going on?
And I talked to you about whether or not the green has happened yet?
How do you know about that?
Because I was there?
No, you weren't. It was a dream. Like, yeah, you were there in my head, but that's not what really happened.
I think I'm beginning to see what happened. I think I'm beginning to understand what happened. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay. And he's just like he's going over numbers in his head, and he's sitting there and he's thinking, if I was there twice, that isn't what adds up. Why was I there 3 times? That's not I should have only been there twice, unless it's checking up on that one, or unless they were checking up on me, which means that I'm going to have to go back again, which means that I'm failing now. Oh boy, alright.
But, Roland?
Okay. Azumi,
Yeah?
I messed up. Apparently, in a big way. Things are gonna get real bad real soon.
Well,
Real bad.
What?
And I am here to stop it. I think.
I don't understand what it's just my head, Roland.
No, it wasn't a dream. You astral projected. And you had a conversation with me who was spying on us when we had that conversation the first time. I am not really the Roland you know. I mean, I am. Oh my god, why am I saying this? I am the Roland you know, just not from when you know him.
I got a confession to make. I know. I kind of
figured it out. You figured it out. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You figured it out after you had the dream. yeah, that makes sense.
Not even. No, I kind of listened in to you having a conversation with Voidling, but I just
the other day before you asked.
And I know that, and I asked you, but this is
and I said yes.
And this is who you're gonna be, and I just wanted to have things be different and be better.
Yeah.
And
I mean, from my perspective, it's who I am. I was knocked out. I was knocked out when prom happened. I was knocked out for. I say knocked out, but I mean I was in the hospital. I'm awake. I'm awake right now. Over there, just getting checkups every day, making sure everything works. All of the biological interfaces between that and my stuff, and it's a long process. And so, while I was in the hospital, that's what I was here having this happen, and that has always happened. And nobody has tried to. No, I haven't come back. You said, are you sure there were 3 of me?
I'm positive. At least 3. I don't know if there were more. It was hard to keep track. I thought I was dreaming.
Yeah. So I'm going to talk to you a little bit about how time travel works. And it's a little. So basically, I have to build a machine. And the machine, it's almost like a room. And I have to stay in that room for about half as long as I want to go back in time. And while I'm in that room, I am going backwards. I've been working on this machine for a very long time. I cannot go back so far. I cannot go back in time before I built the machine. Once that machine existed, time travel existed. And so if I were to stay in that machine long enough, theoretically, I would be there just as long as it takes for me to unbuild that machine. I don't really want to think about what that means or what would happen if I did that, but I have to sit in there and I have to time myself, and I had to bring enough food that I would survive for about half a year. Now, the fact that you saw 3 in what otherwise appears to be an astral projection incident, as opposed to a what would we call it? A dream, indicates to me that later on I'm going to do that again. Which means that at some point I'm going to mess up and have to do it again.
What is there to mess up? Roland, why? I don't even know why you're back here in the first place. It's kind of freaking me out.
I thought I could prevent something really bad from happening. And it's got a lot to do with you. And so, we will cut from that scene.
What?
Meanwhile, back in the dance. And so
these guys aren't here.
Who's not here? Oh, these two aren't here. Get out of here, you.
Get out of here.
Whoop. All right. And so, everybody's dancing, having a pretty good time, it seems. And they stepped out, and there was one other person who isn't. There's 2 other people who aren't here. These 2. Whoop. All right. And so,
I don't like the fact that Prestige isn't on screen either.
Yep. And so, everybody else is having a good old time. Sam approaches. Heads up.
Suhaila immediately takes a combat footing and starts looking around for, like, banana cream pies or whatever the fuck.
I saw her step out. Ethan chased her. She's probably back in here already.
This might as well happen.
Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Thanks, Sam. I'll try not to actually kill her.
Appreciate it.
I was muted. I'm back. No, bring Sam back. I was muted. Bring him back. Bring them back. Return them to me. Yes. I need Sam. I was muted. You don't know if she brought anything, do you? Items, books.
If she did,
anything suspicious.
If she did, she would know how to hide it.
I hoped you were close enough that she would brag about her shenanigans to you.
No. I have lost that trust.
What?
Oh.
What did you do?
How do you do that? You know what? That
Frank,
feels personal.
Really, I more want to ask, how did you get her trust in the first place? But
Squad.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah, you got it. You're right.
Hey,
Ozzy.
Hey.
Yes, Suhaila.
Ellie, I guess Sam and Ozzy also, but Ellie didn't say anything to you about this in advance, right?
No, in fact, I get the feeling Ellie's been avoiding me recently.
If she spoke her truth to me, it would be much more surprising. I think I have spoken to Elpis maybe 4 times.
I think she could actually get a lot out of your, like, gravelly voiced wisdom. You like to drop those truth bombs.
Thank you.
I mean, it's gonna be fine, because I'll talk to her and, like, I'm sure I can change her mind, but, like, I was surprised.
Yeah, I think that may have been the point. One of those she doesn't want to tell anyone because she's afraid we'll all talk her out of it situations.
Perhaps that's what she wants. Just a thought.
Jace kind of makes a face, but doesn't say anything beyond that. He's getting that, like, how I wish there was a bitter condition going on. But he doesn't say too much more about that. And he hops off the stage.
Best not let it ruin our evening.
No, because other things are trying to do that.
Webs within webs. And Sam walks
Thanks
away.
for the warning, Sam.
Yeah, I guess we might as well get in, like, one dance as prom super people before, I don't know, the auditorium is flooded with vanilla pudding.
Why does everyone think she's gonna do something with food? I don't want that.
Because it's the clothes ruiner.
That's the thing I don't want.
No, that's why she'll do it.
I mean, you're right, but this shirt was very expensive. Do you think we should go deal with that? I think we have to go deal with it.
Yes. I mean, I don't think we're gonna find her, but maybe we can find Ethan. He's probably trying to, like,
No!
You
don't get it!
He'd be pulling a John McClane crawling
I
with a
told
broken
him.
glass to stop
You-
her. What is going on over
You
here?
don't-
Hey!
You don't get it, Square! Huh? I saw her leave earlier and
Oops,
chased
sorry.
her down. I saw her leave earlier and chased her down. I pinched her to confirm that this is in fact her. Hey!
Does that work? Hey.
Are they
Hey, buddy.
fighting over something, or?
Hmm?
I think Ethan's being a bouncer.
Yeah, no, Ethan
Oh.
said he was gonna keep an eye on her, and so, he did. Hey, Jace.
Hey.
Ooh, I
I've
don't
got-
like the way you said that one bit.
I've got a favor to call in.
Do you?
Already?
Yeah, yep. Should be pretty easy. Just a little translation. If we could handle that real quick.
Oh, you want me to translate something for you? He's staring at Shiloh and he's like, I fucking made this bed. I made this bed.
What did you do to owe her a favor?
I needed information. And now here we
I
are!
hope it was worth it.
It should be. Yeah,
It should be just fine. Shouldn't be any big thing at all. Just a little bit of just a little bit of the tithe I need to pay. She whispers to
Yeah.
Jace.
Yeah, I get it. It's this or something worse, right?
She just sort of gives you a little a tiny little nod.
He looks at Suhaila and, like, kind of gives her, like, I'll be back, don't worry. And before he goes, he's like, hey, you've no reason, just have fun. I'll try to handle this. You look great.
Won't mess him
worry
up too
about it.
much for you. And she
Did the music stop for on purpose?
did it?
Nope. Refresh. You'll
And
be
as
fine.
he passes Ethan, he's like, just be on a lookout, alright?
I'm doing my best. This is the best use of me that you could have here.
Ouch.
This is just kind of what I do, you know. Suhaila, people are hard.
Yeah.
It was so much easier when, like, I could try to get to know someone by throwing dodgeballs at them or fighting them in a tournament.
I'm not sure I would say that was easier, at least
I mean-
on you.
Well, I mean, it was easier for the
Simpler,
purpose
maybe.
of... It was easier for the purpose of, like, you know, getting to know you.
I mean, when I wanted to get to know Jace better, I invited him to an abandoned junkyard and punched him. So
See?
you could always-
That's what I'm saying! You know, easy stuff.
I mean, if you want, we can go to the junkyard and punch each other sometime.
I should probably avoid that. My leg is still healing from the last time we got in an area and punched each other repeatedly.
Yeah, sorry about that, man.
Oh, it's okay. Legs break.
Oh. I lost sound
You're-
for a second. I'm sorry.
You're not wrong, but you shouldn't say it like that.
You know, stuff happens. Bulletproof vests only stop so much. You get a lot of bruises. Still hurt.
My sweet boy.
And yeah, over with Kid and Troy. Oh, hi, Kid. How are you doing? Roma, are you muted?
Oh. Am I not the only one who had a struggle?
Back.
Oh,
Roma, you're
Roma's
muted.
on mute.
I'm muted.
The opposite. I couldn't hear anyone.
I'm muted.
No, Roma can't. No, we can't do Roma.
Because I didn't want to talk because I was coughing.
Oh, sorry.
Mood.
I was coughing while the other scene was going on, so I muted and I forgot to unmute. Oh no, Kid just when he came off of the stage, Troy was like there and like the closest person he knew in his line of sight that wasn't Gotcha or the octopus. So Kid came over here. and
Both
was
of
like-
whom he is avoiding.
he was like, "Hi, how is prom going?" I won the thing.
Great. Yeah, I saw. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I don't know what those titles meant or why Orc Boy just told everyone he hated them. But
That's
But-
a little mean.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe the earlier parts of his speech would have elucidated those feelings a little better. But that wasn't English or really any language that I know.
I only know the one language.
Yeah, me too. I mean, and then sign language, of course.
I still don't know that one all the way, but some of it.
You're picking it up. Oh.
Hey, Troy?
Hi, Gotcha. How are you?
Good. Can I interrupt for a second?
You may?
I'd like to talk to Kid.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
Kid looks at Troy with that look of "please don't go," but knows Troy's gonna leave. He's like bleeding in his heart. No,
Sorry.
I gotcha.
Hey, I just wanted to clear the air and also tell you how good you look.
Thank you. Miss Loftus picked out my outfit.
Aw, that's cute.
My mom
I
just
picked out the flowers.
That's cute. My mom says I'm cool too. But yeah,
Miss Loftus isn't my mom. I just want to say that really quick.
Oh, yeah, no,
Cute.
we know.
It's just like looking at the stitched together corpse. Yeah, we figured that out.
I'm not allowed to call her that, so
That's okay. So, yeah, I just wanted to clear the air, and I was hoping that maybe you weren't feeling super weird about how I reacted.
I didn't want to make you cry, and I did, and I feel very not good about it.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I just,
I am sorry, because I made you feel bad. The first time. I did it first.
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking, really, about that whole thing. It was just kind of... I've been kind of going through a lot ever since the tournament, and I think it wasn't something that I ever put a lot of thought into wanting until I thought it might happen. And I got very, very attached to the idea of anyone asking me to the dance. Just in that split second. Split seconds can be kind of a long time for me.
Me too. I have only been alive for a few months.
Yeah, that must be weird.
It's
but
a
then,
long time.
But then when you clarified, I had more time to think about it, and I just got really down. It had nothing to do with you in particular. It was just, yeah. And so I'm sorry that what you said made me feel bad, and I'm sorry that me feeling bad made you feel bad.
I'm sorry that this situation happened.
Me too. And I'd still definitely like to be your friend.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Oh.
I was really worried about that one.
Oh, yeah, no, it's good. And I even liked going to your place and seeing where you live and petting your mean cat.
Donald.
He bit my finger and it hurt, but it was okay.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. Kid looks at his hands. One time, when I was trying to talk to him, he got really mad and pulled my index finger off and wouldn't give it back.
Wow, I hadn't even really considered what it would be like if the cat could actually take my limbs. That
nightmare cat.
That must be awful for you.
He doesn't get
Do
to
you
clean
lose
my
them
room.
sometimes? I'm sorry, that's rude.
They do come off, but they either have they have to be pulled off. So maybe if I got my hand stuck on something, but you feel when something's touching you, so I would be able to tell, and I can feel when they come off. It's like a breeze, it's like a breeze is going through that space, and it's it feels weird, not bad, just kind of different. And so if one was missing, I would know. They've definitely fallen off in fights before and been kind of far away, but now I have the cool ropey powers that I can just pull them back if I really need them.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty sick. What else are you holding out on us?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if there's any more. I didn't know I had that one.
Oh. Well, I guess we're learning something new every day.
Yes, every day I learn new things from Nalani.
And I hope from the teacher who you live with. That's like having a super tutor.
I mean, obviously, she's been teaching me things since the day I was born.
That
my
makes
name.
sense.
And what
yeah.
milkshakes taste like, and how to put on clothes.
I wonder, do you ever wonder, what you're made of?
No, I don't want to think about that one. It's not a great way to think.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant who you're made of.
Yeah, no, that's the part that I don't like.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I mean, from what everyone says, it's not good when people die. That's a bad thing. That's not supposed to happen. And I'm apparently made of those people, and it's not good. And so I don't want to talk about it or think about it, because if I think about it too hard, my chest starts to hurt.
Oh. Well, why isn't it good that you're made of people? Those people came together in a sort of way to make you.
I don't know. It's just what everyone else seems to think. I feel pretty great being around and alive. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. I wonder if they feel this. I wonder if they would feel the same.
I can ask them if you'd like.
You talk to them?
Yeah. They're
the people who like. You're for sure that they're the people who like make you up?
I mean, why would 3 ghosts be here if they weren't? Elpis said, I think.
Fair, I guess.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes as much sense to me as a kid made out of people walking around and being cute and stuff. So, yeah. I don't see why it would be bad. I mean, those things came together and brought us to you, and you're great.
Aw, that's really nice, and that makes me feel less bad.
Yeah, go ahead and remove a condition.
Oh god, I get to do that.
Yeah, I almost made it through the session without engaging with the system at all. So close.
I'll get rid of guilty.
Okay, and so yeah, because Gotcha seems to be on board with everything, and
He feels less bad because they apologize to each other.
Yeah.
Yay.
And so let me see. And meanwhile, so I don't have what was requested of me in terms of a map.
Oh, I thought I saw a map.
There's a rooftop, but it's not the school rooftop.
Oh, okay. Well, wherever is private.
Yeah, I will scoot y'all over to. Let me take a look at what the gym is looking like real quick.
It's in our book.
Yeah, let me take a look at what the gym's looking like real quick. And nope, it is still mostly there for the tournament. And so I'm gonna instead scoot us out to the hallway.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good old hall/nurse/office.
The single most important location in Valor Academy.
And
Where all the spiciest memes happen.
You guys. Oh yeah, I forgot to put you on the map. But it'll be okay, because one of you has the right icon already. And then I will put... let me hop over and copy-paste the Elvis. There she is. Copy. And... paste. And so... what's the tenor of this gonna look like?
Oh god, what is Elvis feeling right now?
Melancholic?
Maybe? I don't know. Could I... This weird request, can I take a heavy blow to figure out how I'm feeling about this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see.
You know you don't have to ask me to take a heavy blow. Alright, not too bad.
I'm feeling guilty and insecure about this. That seems... God bless you. I am engaging with the system. It's informing me how I feel.
That's good. Let's see. And then, so guilty and insecure. Let's see what this one sounds like real quick. Yeah.
Yeah. Nolani just kind of drags Elpis out. She's still kind of wiping her eyes and spins around with a pretty forced smile. You did it.
Yeah, that was a shock to me as well. I didn't expect to tell anyone tonight, or honestly at all. I thought that I'd put it off until the last second, probably, but I don't know. Adrenaline spiked from winning something, I guess, or just like... she sags and floats backwards. Honestly, I think at the moment I felt guilty more than anything else. It felt like I won something that I didn't deserve because ever since the flux thing happened, I've sort of been thinking about this, and I feel like I've sort of grown apart from my place here. It feels like I'm looking at it through glass, and that moment of everybody deciding to vote for me for something, even if I didn't understand it, was sort of a wake-up call, I guess. Should I guess enjoy things while they last? She says, smiling.
I think that would be very wise. I am proud of you. I'd be lying if I wasn't a little sad.
Yeah,
I've been really looking forward to this opportunity, and can this continue?
Elvis stops and, actually, she thinks, she starts off with an of course, and then, reality starts to impact and her brow actually furrows. Whoa, she actually doesn't know what to think at this point. I don't have an answer. I would like nothing more than this, but she looks down, realizing actually, so the reality of the situation is, for Elpis, she has been able to attend school because time travel stuff happens sometimes, and she's being registered more or less as her, based on how many years have passed for her, not her current birthday. So, getting that cancelled is probably a big deal that would mess with her ability to involve herself with the academy. And this is the first time that reality has set in. She looks down and starts to, actually wipe away tears that are forming. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, this is something I need to do. She straightens herself up, and yeah, it'll be okay.
And I wouldn't want you to change anything for me. That would be ridiculous. I don't know what happens now.
Elpis doesn't know what happens now either. She floats over, sort of reaches for Nalani's hand to comfort her, and then actually stops herself. She's pretty racked by the guilt of actually what she just did, and it's she gets this screwed up kind of scraggly smile as she sort of realizes oh, there is no way to put this to put whatever I've unleashed back. This is something that I can't quite take back, and she floats back. I guess it's a little late to ask if you wanted to dance more, right?
I do. You seem pretty beat up about all this. A lot of guilt.
No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I wanted this. We've been working for this, right? I've been working for this. Yeah,
I think maybe it would be wise if we kind of had the same headspace then. Nalani gets into a very focused pose. And then she starts to do a very slow dance. And as she does, the area starts to get this a little darker, but also give off this warm orange glow. And it starts to become very warm around her. Do you know how Pele powers work? Why there's only normally one?
Elpis slowly raises and lowers her head. I'm going to be honest. I've been interested because I'm interested in you, but at the same time I've avoided studying too close under suspicion that I was trying to get a leg up on Pele or something. So I've kept my head out of it on purpose, more or less.
Well, she begins to do this clearly ceremonial dance. What happens is the first daughter of the Pele family, at about age 11, goes through a ceremony with their mother. And there are 3 parts. And when the ceremony is complete, the transfer of power between the Peles begins. At some point, I will have all of my mother's power, and she will have nothing. Now, I'm only showing you one part of it because it's a big secret, and honestly, someone could steal the power from us. But she stops the dance and the glow disappears, and she slowly steps up to Elpis. But I trust you, Ellie.
Oh my god. Elpis's face, like, her eyes begin to, like, absolutely glass over, and then her eyelids swing shut and just, like, tears roll down the sides of her face. I'm gonna give you influence over Elpis. You already have it. What this means is you can shift my labels.
Oh, God.
What that means is basically you can get... basically, think about how Nalani wants Elpis to be in terms of the way that the stats look, and you can pull up your sheet just to get a reference. And you can tell her to push one stat up and another stat down.
Yes.
Let's see here.
Do you remember what the stats are and what they sort of indicate?
Yeah.
Sorry to throw you a mechanical curveball.
No, that's fine. She, because it's her best stat and she believes that Elpis can become better at it, she will give 1 to Savior and down on Danger.
Fantastic. Okay.
Because Nalani is a firm believer that your powers should only be used to protect people, and she believes that Elpis can do that. She just hasn't been given the chance.
That's fantastic. Okay, so I believe in this case I also mark a condition, because Elpis is a min-maxed mess. So, I'm
so is it because your danger was already at the lowest? Okay.
Danger's already at the lowest, so I'm gonna mark hopeless. No, this is how the game works. It's great. Like, we're not playing, like, competitively or anything, so it's like all this shit. Mwah, beautiful, perfect.
So the shift is not going to go through, but Elpis is going to take a condition.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll mark hopeless, and that caps me out on all 5, which I think is correct for me at this point in time. Can I request something kind of selfish? And this might interfere with another player's plans. Could Kid come in? I would. That'd be cool.
I mean, Kid is very worried about Elpis, but if that's okay, I can.
Yeah, let me grab Kiddo.
As Kid's walking in, Nalani holds both of Elpis's hands, and you can see that her cheeks are starting to glow orange, and there's like a little bit of smoke. And she looks up. So now we can feel guilty about good decisions together.
Elpis, like, leans in. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually get to do this trope in a game. This is beautiful. Elpis looks down, looks up at Nalani, and, like, leans in, and, like, their faces sort of come together. They're, like, inches away from a kiss, and then, like, Kid wanders out, and they stop dead, and Elpis just, like, pulls back out. Hi, Kid.
Hello, Kid.
How's it going?
I can't move my legs.
I knew it.
Nalani is shaking. Me either.
Something.
Oh my god.
Represents Kiddo. Oh,
Nalani, is your face
okay? Frankie Kid. Save. Alright, you're good.
Hi, Kid, I
I can go if you
no,
need me to
no,
go.
no. I was actually really hoping to talk to you.
Me too.
Elpis blown back slightly. I need to apologize.
Tell me.
I'm so sorry.
Are you gonna be able to be my sister? Will you be able to live with us? What's gonna happen?
Elvis
You know
looks
the
over.
answer to that question.
Wait, can I see Flux?
No.
No.
No, I'm it's talking. She's talking to Elpis.
Oh my god. Elpis bites her lip and then stands up again. It's something that I've discussed it with Miss Loftus, actually. She's one of the ones helping me through the process. I'm sure we can come to some sort of an arrangement. It just... maybe I'll be an official roommate or something instead of being, under your care. Nilani has obviously been filled in on the Loftus situation. It's just Loftus obviously refuses to acknowledge that. Like, that was Elpis's decision in this case. So, like, this isn't, like, a surprise to you, Nilani, in other words.
Yeah.
Ellie, like, floats backwards. Okay, so I feel really bad subjecting you to that, all of a sudden, because I'm sure it was a big shock, but I'm going to be honest, I haven't been doing, well, I've been doing great, actually, and that's sort of the problem. Recently I've been sort of afraid and sort of frustrated at my ability to protect myself. And as it stands, I don't... She looks down for a second. Damn it, okay. I'm going to be clear about this. Before I came to Valor Academy, I was kept in a room. There was a table and a chair. I didn't need to eat, sleep, or anything, and I sat in there for what was, I've been told, weeks, but for me it passed like seconds. I was told at the time that they were trying to figure out what to do with me. They didn't know if I was a person, if I was an adult, if I was a kid, or if I was some summoned creature that should be banished. That last one seemed like the most likely outcome for a while, and I'm going to be fully honest. The cruelest thing that they've done to me is let me leave that room and suddenly start caring again, because I have been afraid ever since I moved in of losing that part of my life. She picks at her bow and, like, actually takes it off for a second. Elpis isn't my real name.
What?
What was that?
He's just like, what?
She looks back up. This is... Whatever I'm supposed to be feels like it's a passing dream. This is somebody else's childhood, and it doesn't feel like it's mine. She looks down. I feel like me being hopeless was my best defense, and now that I've lost that, I need something else. I need to be able to protect myself, and I don't think I can do that while I'm here, so I'm so sorry, but that's where I've been, and that's why it came out now. I really hope you can forgive me. Not just as, like, your friend, but as someone that I view as family now.
I mean, I'm not, like, mad or anything. Like, I'm not, like, you don't need to be forgiven, because I'm not upset at you. I'm just very confused. But if you want me to forgive you, I can.
Kid is right. There's nothing to forgive. You're making the right choice. Right?
That she... yeah,
All kids ghost giving the side eye, like...
Yeah, actually, yeah, ghost check. What are they doing? Just a curiosity.
The purple one is like, just like clinging onto Kid, and all of them are like ugly, glaring, trying not to avoid. Like they're doing the equivalent of trying to look disgusted at Flux, but also trying not to like look at Flux because they're kind of scared of her.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I really did have to get that off my chest. I was serious what I said on stage. These last few months have been the happiest of my entire life. So, I'm really hoping whatever time's left will be just as happy. She also looks over at Nalani, like, side glance up at her when she says that.
Nalani just looks down, still just kind of rubbing her thumb on the back of your hand while holding it.
Okay.
So much the self-saboteur that you're going to throw it all away. Not going to let yourself be happy because you're afraid that something will come and take it. I get it.
Ellie looks down. Unlike recently, she has no rebuttal for that.
Nalani just like tightens her grip on her hand. I know this changes a lot, but I'll wait for you.
Ellie looks over at her and like her eyes actually light up and like she gets a look of complete disbelief. I'll hold you to that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, meanwhile, on the other end of the hallway, as Azumi and Roland are continuing their conversation, let me grab them other kiddos because they'll be coming out at around this moment. Oh yeah. At one point during the conversation, you guys saw Prestige and Ethan, like Ethan just grabbing onto her, like, "No, come on, you can't do it," and she's like, "No, I've got to." and so let me where that boy at? Where that boy? These costumes. I didn't expect everybody to come out into the hall, even though I should have.
The hall is where the spiciest of things happened.
It's just too useful. It's good for everything. It's big. There's lots of private space. There's lots of easy ways to have little one-on-one conversations.
I feel like I should also make it clear we are not shitting on the map design or the hall at all. The hall is wonderful.
No.
Yeah, we like the hall.
It's very good. The hall is good.
Just to super clarify, I am not shitting on the hall. I love the hall. This is my favorite hall.
I do agree with Grey Waffles. It does need more sconces, though.
And this one as well. And
I'd kill a person for this hall.
I thought you were gonna say I'd kill for a sconce.
I'd kill
for a sconce right now.
That's sconce.
And so,
Jace, you walk out and like in the middle of like Roland and Azumi's conversations, you see like not like full out crying, but like what looks like tears are like kind of forming on Azumi's face.
Jace immediately fluffs up, pulls away from Shiloh, and storms up to Roland and goes, "What did you do?"
Huh? Oh, no. It's not that, Jace.
It's okay, Jace. Really?
Yeah. I guess this kind of involves you as well. Have you been feeling weird lately? Like different? Like magically related different?
Jace is,
Yeah, have you?
I mean... Jace like looks back at Shiloh like, I don't fucking... He like nudges her away from him. Nico knows the answer to that, but Jace goes, I feel fine.
Okay. Good. He
Why
checks.
are you
He checks a
interested?
watch. He checks a watch and is sort of like, all right, still got a few weeks. All right. So, long story short, and he fills you in just a little bit, and Shiloh's like, no way, and you can't tell anyone. Yeah, Shiloh, this is super serious, end of the world serious.
It's that
Alright.
drastic? What?
I imagine Jace feels something tugging at the back of his head, but is just like not engaging.
And
Like
so-
he's got like fight or flight has kicked up in him for whatever reason.
Yeah, he basically fills you in on the fact that he is a time traveler. He doesn't say exactly what he's here to stop, because he's like, no, time travel, it's the time traveler's dilemma. I'm not going to cause the thing that I am here to stop. And he makes it clear to you that that is why he's not telling you. It is because he's just like, look, I know, I know, I am, I know what the situation is, and I'm choosing not to tell you because I'm not here to cause the problem I started. The fact that you guys knew I was a time traveler means that it didn't help. And I'm still trying to piece together all of the parts. But it has a lot to do with that other school. The old
Jace
school.
kind of like glances up to this. Like at first he's like, "Fucking Phoenix." Oh no.
No, the older school.
Like what happened there, or the building itself?
Both.
Ice bread.
Does it? Jace kind of starts thinking. Does it have anything to
The staff at this school. The staff at this school. They're hiding things.
I mean,
The
duh.
superheroes of the city are hiding things. Oh boy.
This is oh boy.
Auntie Aunt. Better just get back to my pretzels. Ha-cha-cha-cha.
Yeah. The staff are hiding things. Everybody.
Wait, hold on. Okay,
They
may
know.
not answer.
They know
Does it
what
have
happened
anything-
because they were, a lot of them were a part of it. Whether they want to admit it or not, they've all just been lying to themselves, pretending like they weren't hijacked.
Did it have anything to do with Dante?
Dante Otani. Yeah, it sure did. According to the research I've done, he used powers he wasn't supposed to have to control the student body and send them on a war against the city for reasons that are unknown. After he was caught by Imitar, no one ever saw him again. The truth is that he escaped.
He's on the run?
Maybe.
Jace gets really he's really into it. He stands up super straight.
Yeah.
Does that have to do about the really bad thing you said was going to happen specifically to me?
It doesn't happen specifically to you. It happens to everybody. There's nobody that it doesn't happen to. But it has a lot to do with you guys. The two of you specifically. And your powers. And how they spread. We've already missed the tournament. Something happened at the tournament that it spread it to Dulaha. she probably doesn't know it yet, but she has the green. Hoshiko too.
I don't get it. It's not like you're talking about like the artifact in our chest. We still have it.
Yeah. Well, as I understand it, it is spreading without the use of the artifact. The artifact itself seems to be involved in all of this. The artifact itself seems to be involved in all of this, but I don't know much else about it. You guys were already gone by the time. And then he stops. I need to shut up. No, whoa, this is
Jace
serious.
has a bonkers reaction where for a moment he like shakes his head he shakes his head rapidly, and for a moment goes, "Yeah, you probably should," and then takes a step back and is like, "Wait." Like he himself is surprised by by his reaction to that. You don't want to fuck up the timeline too badly.
Nope. And apparently there are more me's walking around trying to fix this. Which means that I in this current loop fail. But it means that I get an idea in my head of how I might be able to fix it later. It's a lot, and I have no idea how many me's there are out there right now, or how many me's there have always been out there. It's really frustrating.
I just wanted to have a normal prom.
Yeah, well, this isn't a normal school.
No. So, are we just supposed to sit back and do nothing until you figure out what's supposed to happen?
It
I know
sounds
what's
like
supposed
it's the
to
plan.
happen. I know what's supposed to happen. I know when it's supposed to happen, and I've got an idea of how I might stop it. But I can't tell anyone because I already know that I'm going to fail. Now that either means that that when the time comes to act, I stop myself from doing it, and then change my mind, maybe.
Or something happens to you.
Or something happens to me that stops it. If there's another me walking around, so let me be perfectly clear, I am the first me to time travel. The way that time travel...
Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Hello?
I can hear everybody.
Yeah, I can hear
No, we
everyone.
can. Maji's
Yeah.
the only one.
It's just
having this
Majin?
issue.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Mine just died too.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm back.
Okay.
Hooray!
Okay.
I will mute
Fantastic.
myself again.
All right. So, what was the last thing you heard me say?
Sorry, time travel glitch. real
Time
quick.
travel glitch. These things happen.
I'm the first me walking around.
Okay, so I'm the first me to get the idea to time travel. Time is not the way that time travel works, at least this specific way that I have discovered. This specific way that time travel works, time is linear. I am the difference. I loop. My time machine.
You loop?
Yes. I spend the time in the machine that is half the time necessary. Okay. Long story short, I haven't seen an instance where everything changes, and I won't know for sure everything changes until later. The fact that there's already another me walking around that isn't just the first me that experienced this time is not a good sign. And so, what I might do instead is use this extra time that I have to build my time machine earlier. That sounds bad. I'm trying to figure it out. But I know how... Does anything I'm saying make any sense to you guys?
Not really.
Yeah. Alright. If I had some paper, I could show you. Roland sort of explains it as best he can. He doesn't have any paper, but he's like, I'll show you at school on Monday. When next we get together and when next we meet, I can show you exactly how time travel works as far as I have discovered it. Now, that doesn't mean it's the only way that time travel works. Voidling has assured me of that, and so there's a lot that I don't know. But if Azumi is correct, she saw 3 me's in that park that day. That means that another me, at some point in my future, I make the decision to go back to that park again. And I don't know if it would be to stop myself from seeing the astral projection that you presented me with, or what the case is. And that is what scares me at the moment. And so I've got a lot of thinking to do about how this is going to work before I continue to present information. I have told you far more than I should have. And I just want you guys to be aware. And if anything starts to change, if you start getting more weird memory flares, Azumi, if you start feeling any sort of change at all, Jace, you need to let me know. Can you guys do that?
Yeah?
Jace, his eyes are like he's not totally spaced out, like he seems to be paying attention, but he's not super responsive at the moment. And he's just kind of been studying Roland really hard this whole time, like tilting his head, just really watching Roland. And after a while he goes, "Sure, I can do that."
Okay. All right. I appreciate that. I hope that this helps stop the thing from occurring. Huh. Well, yeah, this is... And Shiloh. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. My lips are sealed.
I'm piercing that fucking mask.
Yeah, no, and Roland sort of leans in close. I think what you need to do right now is finish your prank. Oh yeah? Finish your prank. All right, and so, are you doing this to Shiloh, or...
Meanwhile, Azumi's gaze vaporizes Shiloh's head.
This is specifically to Shiloh.
Okay.
Like, Azumi, like, as weird of a feeling she's feeling right now, and, like, all the shit Roland says, still knows prestige is prestige.
Prestige is not to be trusted.
She is not to be trusted. What are you really planning?
Sure, that's the easy one. Yeah, she's working on a prank.
Nothing to do with this time travel shenanigans.
Oh, nothing to do with that at all. She is like, this isn't what I wanted. Roland, no, don't tell me about time travel shenanigans. She's like, she's letting off that there's a sort of stressed appearance to her as Roland tells the story of what's going on. She knows that she's going to have to do something big to prevent the apple from doing something for her.
Second question, how could I get your character to feed me information about Roland?
All right. she would probably say, I would probably say that it would depend on the information you're looking for and how difficult it would be to obtain. She, like right now, her interest is piqued, and that's usually good enough because, you know, she wants to know these things. She's very interested in this and anything else that she might be able to use as ammunition, because she's always got to be keeping an eye out for that sort of thing.
Okay. I guess, and then
And so it probably wouldn't be very hard at this point, is basically the answer to the question.
And then third question, based on the hunch of the first question, what do you intend to do?
She is very interested in finding out about a third Roland running around, so she's probably going to start trying to figure out where he might be. And what he's up to. Because the fact that he's around, if the way Roland explained time travel to work makes sense, has not stopped himself from telling you guys this, even though he has already experienced it. So, that future Roland seems to think that Roland telling you guys this is a necessary part of his current plan.
Okay. Well, those are my three questions.
And so, we will do very quick little prom wrap-ups, because we are regretfully out of time.
Yeah.
These can be
Hold on.
these can be a personal interaction, so that you know. She being Shiloh, grabs you, takes you to the restroom, and shows you a series.
Before she does that, I want just like one smaller little thing with Roland. Like,
Yeah.
Shiloh goes, like, runs off and probably like grabs him and is like, "Hey, we need to." And he grabs her by the back of her shirt really quick. He goes, "No, he's right. We need to. We'll finish the prank, but just to be clear, if something happens to you," he like pokes Roland in the chest. "The first Roland, that won't stop you from coming."
If something happens to the Roland who is currently staying at that hospital, I would assume that I disappear, based off of the fact that I would assume that I disappear. That is my best answer for that at the moment. I don't know if that's what will happen, but if it does, it does. I have no reason to believe that will happen based off of the fact that I am currently still here, but you never know.
Okay. Jay's kind of like, he looks down and he looks like he's taking in that information, but he also seems a little confused. It's like, all right.
To put it clear, I have no memory of anything killing me. So, as far as the way I understand time travel to work, nothing kills me between then and now. And I don't remember being attacked in any way that is out of the ordinary or anything like that either.
Okay. Interesting. He like kind of looks between Roland and Izumi for a second and lets go of Shiloh and is like, "Well, you were right. We have a prank to finish because we don't know what will happen if she doesn't do it." And he is very quickly he snaps out of like the weird half days that he like the taking in information half glossed over, but like, yeah, okay, and immediately is on Shiloh, like, let's fucking get this over with.
Alrighty. And so, yeah, the two of you go, and the prank goes off without a hitch. The nature of the prank was summoning a very minor demon, like not a big deal sort of demon, just like a little prankster demon, who runs around
Small
committing various forms of trouble and shenanigans throughout the rest of the evening. It is eventually captured and banished, and Shiloh says, "I hope that was enough."
You and me both.
Who's got one? And then you are free to head back to Suhela. Meanwhile, let me cut this off real quick. Azumi,
Yeah.
how do you want to wrap the night?
Can we take Roland and Azumi back to the front office of Merit Base?
Yeah. Let's do that. And then where do Merit be? All right. And let me. Oops.
You two aren't here yet.
Let me grab Dress Azumi.
They're
Roland,
in
who are
your house, so
already
you just
still
grab
in the house. Woo!
Yay!
And so, yeah, you make it back to Merritt. 10:50.
He is a master of time.
All right. So, sorry, I ruined prom with portents of doom.
I don't know what I was expecting. I asked you to prom in hopes that things could be really nice and we could forget about whatever weird, funny business is going on, but I guess there's a
Yeah.
duty to figure that out. Why did you say yes then? If it's so important to figure this out, why spend the time with me?
Well, I think I needed it. I needed to be able to forget, even if it was just for a quick little dance or a quick little grabbing of a drink for two good friends who I feel like I hadn't spoken to in a while. And I spent about half a year cramped in that box, eating food, reading books, just by myself, because that's what it had to be. And when I came out and everything was still pretty good, I was pretty happy. But since I've stepped out, I have basically been focus, putting pieces into place, and I'm tired of that. It's really old. And you guys aren't pieces, you're my friends. Even if I didn't deserve you. And so I broke all of the serious stop the end of the world stuff. I just I wanted to have a break. And for the most part, this was a pretty nice break.
Was that all it was? Just a break?
Well, hopefully everything will resolve itself and it can become more than just a break. something a little more permanent. And I felt guilty since the day of the tournament when Jace came and talked to me outside by the lockers about the way I've treated you, the way I've treated everybody, or, you know. And I've had a lot of time to sit there and think about that. A lot of time. So much time. And I looked back. One of the first things I did when I came back, I looked and saw you. I watched that moment. And I saw how earnest you were when you came up and how much of an asshole I was. And I felt so guilty. I felt so bad. I wanted to go up there and just punch myself in the face, you know what I mean? And it was kind of at around that point you showed up and, you know, we had our very strange dream projection time travel conversation. And my feelings kind of changed. It was, at first, obviously I felt bad. I felt like I owed you one. I felt like you deserved to have a good time at prom, and I deserve to have a good time at prom. But now it's different. I don't know if it's because we're actually friends now or if it's something else, but it wouldn't be so bad to find out.
I'd like to find out. There was a reason why I asked you in the first place, and I hope we could figure that out.
Yeah. I'm sorry I can't give you anything more concrete than that right now, but I had a great time.
For what it's worth, me too. And I'm glad you haven't taken off the crown yet.
Nah, I'm gonna take it back to the box and keep it safe.
So, is this good night?
I think so. Yeah, I've got about 5 minutes left before your father declares vengeance on me.
The vengeance of a wizard is very powerful.
Can't let that happen. Thanks for tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to run through that cave as quick as possible, just in case. I don't want to let there be even a sliver of a second.
Yeah.
I don't want to get cursed.
I guess I'm gonna get going. Roland?
Yeah.
Azumi just gives Roland a very quick kiss on the lips
Sorry. Bye. Thank you.
and just runs through.
He smiles and is like, "Yeah, I'm sorry too." And we'll swap over to and he runs and runs and runs and
Back to his box. Hopes he doesn't get cursed on the way.
and so now it is Jace's duty to drop Suhela off.
Oh,
Mm.
fantastic.
It's nighttime. Pretend it's nighttime.
That's fine.
What the fuck?
I liked that because my mom her thing was still in the car from the previous scene. Like, to imagine she's been sitting in the driveway in the car, like, I gotta be ready in case she texts me that I gotta pick her up.
And so, yeah. And so let me. Do I have one of you pasted for the love of God?
You got the
Maybe.
wrong Suhaila pasted.
I have the wrong Suhaila pasted. Goodbye. Vanished.
The
just-
latest victim of the green.
Let me just grab Jace. And Suhaila and multi-sided.
And legs.
I know. I
believe in you, Austin.
I'm working on it.
Even I, inner Suhaila, cannot control the Suhaila.
And so let me give I'm on this guy, and so let me give control with that one, and let me give so Jace, you should be able to move, and
Yes.
blue Aram, you should be able to move.
Yep, there we go.
Okay. So it's a little later. Jace, have you filled in Suhaila on what's going down?
On the Roland situation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably should, considering they're on the same team and this applies to all of them. Yes.
Okay.
And whether or not they're still talking about that.
I don't know what's like more surprising, Roland's time travel shenanigans or the fact that Shiloh was able to summon an actual demon.
Well, I mean, she didn't do it by herself.
What?
Yeah, remember that favor?
Alright, at least it's paid off now.
I sure fucking hope so. But, you know, demons aside and time travel weirdness, this wasn't so bad. How are you feeling now that we're done? You feel better?
Man, I mean, the actual prom stuff was great. I kind of wish I got one more vote so I didn't have to split determinant angle 3 ways, but I'll take a shared victory, especially if it's with other people from my team.
And Ethan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, you know, the whole thing was weird, from Orc Boy to the 3-way tie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put Orc Boy out of my head and take off on this plane that you might be able to hear in the background. Yeah, no, the actual prom was great. Just all this random shit happened. I mean, I guess I'm worried about the stuff that Roland said, but I'm kind of still stuck on Ellie right now. I wish I got a chance to talk to her again before it's like, because you know that by the time it's like we're in class together again, she's gonna be acting like nothing is wrong.
Yeah, probably, but I mean, we are going to see her again. Maybe addressing it after everyone's had some time to think about it isn't so bad.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Sometimes things can get weird when emotions are high. And I'm sure she's got her reasons for it.
Dumb reasons.
Hmm.
Hey, Jace, this was really special to me, and I hope it was really special to you also.
Yeah. Yeah, all things considered, this was my first kind of school function anything. Merit doesn't really do anything like this if you don't count Halloween. And I'm glad it was with you. And you will. And I'm glad you asked me.
I'm glad too. I don't. Are we? Can I come over sometime?
I mean, yeah. You are allowed in my home. He like squints at her a little bit, like you're being weird, but I'm gonna let you do that.
Thank you.
You looked great. You pulled off your dress perfectly.
I kind of always. This was like a little fantasy of mine, so. Yeah, no, I'm actually like. I'm really happy it went okay.
It's good. I'm glad I could help.
Suhaila, you feel an ominous energy on the other side of this door that you have been pointedly avoiding.
Okay. It's starting to... Yeah, it's the mom power is starting to leak through the thin membrane that is this door.
Oh boy, do I understand mom power.
Almost like a gravitational pull of itself.
Alright, I better head inside before she wigs out. I'm pretty sure she knows that we walked up to the house and are still standing here.
Ooh. Alright,
There was just like this for a second. and then
pressed up against
and then
the
runs over
gone.
and then runs over to the chair that she has deliberately moved.
He performs an action that he does not perform very often, and he pulls her in for just a nice hug, a real good one. Not really sure what else to do or what else she wants from him. Like, he's just like, this is good. And after a second, after a while, he pulls back a little bit, doesn't let her go completely, and goes, "We'll bust up some cars sometime."
Yeah, oh my god, yes. They just brought in some new ones. They have unbroken windows. It's going to be great.
Oh, we get to shatter glass?
Fuck yeah, she does the horns. Alright. Looking forward to that. Oh, alright, have a good night, man.
You too, good luck with your mom. And I'll bring you whatever my dad bakes. Next time.
I really like that. Mama, I'm home.
You? How could you? How could you make me wait?
Oh!
For so long. She gets up.
I said you didn't have to wait.
To see you in this beautiful dress. Oh, my baby.
Aww.
You should have sent me pictures. And I saw your wizard girlfriend. She's very pretty.
The dream!
Oh my god.
Thank you, Austin, for making my dreams come true.
It took me, Aram, like 4 seconds to get what she was talking.
Suhaila doing math in her head.
Yeah, that was algebra passing in front of face. I think we should end it on that line.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Kid, what do you what do you got? The two of you, you get with Miss Loftus, you get in the car, and Kaushamar gets in the car too, and Miss Loftus is confused because he's supposed to live in the dorms, but she's like, all right, well, I'll just let them say bye at the door, and then Kaushamar can go float away or something.
Kaushamar can do whatever Kaushamars do.
And so, well, oh, we're home. I'm so tired. I did so much dancing. And, a responsible chaperoning.
Thank you for going to the dance with me, Kaushamar.
Thank you for fulfilling your end of the bargain.
Thank you for fulfilling your end of the bargain.
Of course.
Yep. All right. Well, it's getting pretty late. We're gonna go to bed now.
Yes.
Oh, are you hungry?
Oh. No.
Okay.
Not really.
I was wondering if that's why.
Oh,
I don't know.
I've seen your mom's cooking.
No.
No, Kid was definitely talking about dreams, because Miss Loftus said sleep.
Oh, in that case, maybe.
Kashmar has explained it to Kid, and so Kid understands.
Yeah.
All right, Kaushmar. Well, it's about time to head to bed.
Yes.
There is a
yes, it
conversation
is.
I'd like to have in my room.
With whom?
Oh, with the ghosts.
What ghosts?
Record scratch.
Elpis. Kid says, sweating!
Oh, ghosts.
When she gets home. Did I say ghost? I meant ghost. Sorry.
The one.
The one. Kid says, sweating!
Okay.
Actually, almost to punctuate that, I've been DMing Will on the side. Can Elpis walk into this scene?
Yeah. If Elpis and Nalani wanna pop in.
That would be fantastic.
I know I had an Elpis on here somewhere. Here she is.
This is her house.
It is her house, but I had the specific Elpis. And so let me just put these two together. And bloop. The door opens.
I walk in.
Timing!
Hello.
Hi. Pele gave us a ride. She looks worried over at Nalani.
She did what now?
It's all fine.
Are you sure? I'm worried about that dog.
Nalani actually looks down for a moment and then looks back up with a big smile. It'll be fine.
Okay. She pats you on the shoulder. So? How?
Yes, we are all just getting ready for bed. It's getting pretty late, or so I have heard. He's like, Kaushmar's like just doing little stretches. Yes, it is very tiring. Kaushmar, leave. Okay. Bye, everyone.
Is he gonna actually? Nope. I thought he was gonna use the door.
I'm worried about the neighbors. Oh,
Elpis, it's good that you are here. I wanted to have a conversation with you in my room.
Yes. Oh,
Nalani
okay.
can come too, I guess.
Okay.
No, I don't think I can. She looks at the door, and then just quickly runs up, gives a kiss on the cheek.
Elpis lets out an audible gasp. And then she bursts into the biggest smile and throws her arms around Pele.
There's a big gasp from Miss Loftus too.
She looks over at Loftus. Don't tell Mom.
Hey, your business is yours.
I mean, I just not to be that
I
person,
understand.
but like, if I go down, everyone goes down.
Yeah, I ain't no snitch.
Ellie's blinking, just like, haha, what?
Besides, I think I missed a little bit, and she actually goes for a kiss on the lips. Okay. I really have to go now. I'm really sorry.
Elpis turns bright red.
Have a nice night. Your dress looked really pretty and you dance very well. I'll talk
Thank
to
you
you at
very much.
school.
Right back at you. It's been. Thank you.
Elpis lets out a tiny noise.
Babies.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I have to go right now.
Okay, thank you so much for the dress. Seriously, it was, I think a big part of this, me having the confidence, oh my god, I asked the girl I like out, and I got to wear something so nice, I dreamed about this. Like, I dreamed about this for so long. Okay, I need to go. I'll tell you about it later, okay?
Okay.
Elpis floats through the bathroom and over.
I'm going to
Kid
bed.
lying down in his chair with his hands on his face.
Okay, what is happening, kid?
I accidentally told Miss I almost accidentally told Miss Loftus about the ghosts, and I had to lie and say I wanted to talk to you and not them.
That is... Well, I'm glad to talk to you always, kid. And how are your friends doing? Elpis is actually going to look over and, like, almost address the ghosts.
The purple one is still clinging to Kid a lot,
Okay.
and the blue one, the dark blue girl one, is freaking out at you. Like, she's like pantomiming, like, congratulations, good
Aw.
job. She's like freaking out about you and
That's
Nalani.
great.
And the other blue one is like double peace signs.
Elpis is familiar with the other blue one, and she flashes a peace sign back. She likes that ghost a lot. That's a good one. That one's her friend. The other two she has yet to get to know, really. Okay, it seems like this is the happiest I've seen them for a while, but Ellie gets close to Kid. Are you doing okay?
I am fine, I think. I
Looks at the ghosts.
I talked to Gotcha and she forgave me. And, so that made my chest feel a little better, but it still doesn't feel super great. And then she also brought up, like, the whole, hey, are your ghosts okay with being in parts of your body? And now I'm like, and I want to talk to them about it. And I was like, just not thinking about it because I don't think before I open my mouth, I guess. And Kastamar said I should stop doing that.
Oh my
but
God, you were
I
doing
opened my
so many-
mouth and I said, I want to talk to the ghosts. And Miss Loftus was like, what ghosts? And I was like, Elpis.
Oh, okay. You have a lot going on. Here, I'll...
Lied.
To Elpis.
You lied to
freezes.
Miss Loftus.
I did lie to Miss Loftus.
Oh,
No.
God.
Does that
affects
not
one of
run
my-
contrary to
Yeah, that
like
affects one of
directly
my
to one of your
lessons.
lessons?
Oh.
My lesson is always trust Miss Loftus, but the other part of the lesson is always trust Quill. And Quill told
and
me
you
not
chose...
to tell her.
Oh, and you functionally chose Quill. That's
I made
rough.
that decision very, very purposely.
Okay. You clearly
Kid
have
is
a lot
freaking
going
out.
on. Yes, I will go get you some milk. Elpis floats out. But Bad Donald, give Kid his finger back. Elpis floats back in and just...
Kid is
Something's
just
wrong with
a
that
mess.
cat.
Okay, I don't know if we have time to talk to any of your ghosts, but for now, Kid, you should lie down, relax, and tell me all about how you're feeling. Elpis is going to comfort and support.
Oh yeah.
Let's give it a shot. Let's try to work off
Not
some
bad.
of those bad emotions. That's not bad.
Well, a lot of things have been happening very quickly recently.
Oh yeah.
A lot of things have been happening, and I feel a lot of ways about a lot of them. And I'm not sure how all of this works. I just lied to Miss Loftus, which I'm not supposed to do, and I don't know what to do, but Quill told me to lie, or Quill told me not to tell her. So, and then I said it, so then I had to lie, and I don't know. And then you're leaving, and then I made Gotcha sad, I made Kaushimar sad, and then everything is bad, and I look weird, and everything's always a mess.
Ellie actually floats over and actually starts to, like, almost subconsciously sort of like pat Kid on the top of the head. She's like, okay, got a lot going on, and it seems like we've both been bottling up a lot, so how about
What does
this?
that mean? I don't own any bottles.
Okay, so earlier you said that you don't let out what you're thinking. That is a lie. You are clearly thinking a lot, and
I always say what I think
Yes, but
when I'm talking to people.
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's all that's going on with you currently. Sometimes there are things that we just let rattle around inside of our heads, and the best thing to do with them right now, I
I
know
thought those were called thoughts.
They are. They're also called emotions, and it's a whole big mess. Elvis sits down at the chair. But right now, I'm gonna, I'm gonna just sit here. I'm not gonna tell you that everything's okay because that would be a lie. However, what I can do is a huge favor to both you and Miss Loftus for being my family. I can listen to you. Anything you need to say, anything that you're feeling, please just let me know anytime. Right now in particular. She sits down at the chair again and swivels it around. So you're gonna walk me through everything that you're feeling right now, and then she looks at the ghosts to see if that's like okay.
I think there might be a slight mixed bag
Hmm.
where the girl ghost is like nodding like with you, and the other two look like kind of hesitant. Like one is like, and the other one's like not hesitant because they don't want Kid to talk, but more like they're hesitant because they don't know if they want you to hear.
Oh, fascinating.
The purple one seems like he doesn't want Kid to say anything. And the blue one is
Interesting.
like, I don't know if I want Kid to tell you this.
Oh my
Not
God.
because he dislikes you, but because the effect it might have on Kid seems to be.
That is fascinating. And I'm-
Elvis, the sort of the emotional weight of everything that has happened this evening. You've learned a lot. You've been with you were with Nalani for a pretty big important moment in her life, and you are hey, you got a kiss, and so the emotions of that sort of well up inside of you. Roll to unleash your powers.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Can do. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no, like Ellie's definitely doing her usual like I wanna sit and listen. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's unleash some powers.
Oh no!
Ooh.
That's exactly what we knew was gonna happen.
Yeah.
You feel for the briefest of moments as Kid begins to explain the situation. You feel taken out of your body.
Holy shit.
And you're in a place, it's a dark place. You're not totally sure where you are. But you see Flux. Just sort of lounging around, maybe. And when you show up, she sort of like turns to look and is like, "What? What are you doing here?"
Elpis floats in place, looks down at herself, touches her face, realizes she doesn't have a mouth, and she starts to sign. And she only signs four letters out of pure, like, she signs a very simple command out of pure fear. Help.
Oh. Oh, how cute. Look at that. Tell me, can you see where you are right now?
She looks around. Like, is it as black as the map is right now?
The only thing you can see is Flux.
She touches her eyes and realizes they're not there, and then just shakes her head, panicking.
Calm down. It's not that big a deal. We're connected. I figured that out pretty early on. You and I. I can talk to you. And you can talk to me. It was like this for me the first few times I visited you, too. You'll get used to it.
Elpis signs back, how?
Practice. I didn't feel comfortable approaching you, even though I had seen you a few times. I didn't feel comfortable approaching you until I had done it enough times that I could see the world around me, that I could
see some of the people you were talking to. You can't see any of the other people in this room, can you?
She slowly shakes her head.
Good.
That, I don't like that at all, but Elpis is freaking out too much to think anything of it.
She looks over to the others. She's here.
It'll be alright. Don't worry, Elpis. We'll have a lot of time to teach you about how to use your powers once you leave school. We'll have a lot more time together, and I can show you how truly wretched this world has become.
Elpis begins to panic, no sound comes out, and she, like, almost glitches out of existence for a few moments and then focuses back in. Like, same stance of, like, gathering, herself, and, she, like, almost with a pained body language, leans down and tries to sign something, but she's still a beginner. She doesn't 100% know the words. And, she signs a very simple and almost shaky, almost confused herself, "I'm happy?" And then winks out of existence.
And you pop back up in Kid's room. Kid is explaining pretty much like everything how is Kid going about it? Did Kid
Kid's like probably just like blah blah blah. Yeah, you know, like when you're angry and your head hurts and you feel, or not hurts, but like your like eyebrows are down so much it makes your head hurt. It's like that, but like not that. It's like my chest is coming down so much that it hurts, and
I
like
understand that. Elpis,
Elvis,
like,
are you okay?
no.
Is
she
this
kind of
lays
leans
on deck?
over.
You had a weird look on your face for a minute, so I just kept talking until you stopped making the face because I didn't know what to do.
Was I here the whole time? Was I listening?
Yeah, you're just sitting there looking at me.
Ooh. Profound question. Does Elpis try to act like everything's fine?
I'm assuming she was just looking at me. I don't know.
Yeah, no, she was, like, I assume she was just zoning out.
Okay.
Oh, God,
So
this is
I
hard.
think that is where we are going to wrap.
Yep, fuck, okay. I'm sorry, I messaged Will to the side like, hey, can you get that scene with Pele alone? I did not expect this to happen, I'm sorry.
That's
Really
fine.
quick, can I pierce the mask on Elvis before we cut?
Holy shit.
Yeah, go for it.
Because she goes, was I here the whole time? And Kid goes, eyebrow raise.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
I don't need answers, I just want to see if I can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bullet in the air, okay, that's it.
Okay.
What question would you like? Pierce the mask. What are you really planning? What do you want me to do? What do you intend to do? How can I get your character to blank? Or how can I gain influence over you?
What do you intend to do?
Hide the truth. And then we'll talk about that next time.
Yep. And so, Kid, you definitely know that Elpis is kind of obfuscating that from you. And so,
Big ... from Kid.
so what we're going to do, Will, is because Pele is not a primary player character, I am going to tell you what is going to happen. I am going to give you all of the relevant information, but it'll basically be like, did you have fun?
Yeah, it was one of the best nights.
I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. And she's sort of quiet.
Yeah, Nalani is just looking down. Are you mad?
No. Not at you.
Don't take it out on her. That is not her fault.
This isn't the first time that Pandora has tried.
Well, this isn't Pandora, is it?
Take advantage of someone's naivety. I see all of the little tricks. Every single one of them. I'm not falling for it. Not again. And that's where we'll leave off. And I will talk to you, Will, about what, what the rest of that conversation looked like.
Oh man.
Okay, no, it's fine.
And that's going to be our little teaser to leave off on. So we are so Valor Academy is going to go on a little hiatus. It's not going to be a long one. It's just so that I've got everything I need to. It's just so I've got everything I need to move forward into the last little bit, and we will pick back up. Basically, I need to collect assets, and while I'm doing that, we're gonna go on a quick little hiatus, and by the time we come back, we will be in the third act.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
And so,
2 or more kids gonna die tonight.
Yeah, holy shit!
A lot of us are already.
Endgame incoming, holy
what,
fuck!
One sec, Nico, what's up?
Oh, we ran long. I wanted to do a thing with Jace reacting to the Roland thing.
Okay.
But we ran super long.
Yeah,
so
we have run super long. What we can do is we were planning a little thing later, and so we can incorporate that into the into that. And so we can go ahead and do that. And but yeah, we ran super long, and I apologize for that. But
yeah, no, it's fine. I might not even worry about it because I don't know if it will have the same impact if it's like in the distance, but we're over. So
well, we can talk about it in a bit and try to find a way to make it work. If that's what we want to do. So let's just get right into fan art.
Let's do it.
Busting real quick. Hey, return of the poll. Hey, guys, vote on who you think would pass a driving test first. Azumi Juko, Paleo the 4, Jace Rogers, Elphys Kid, or Suhaila Keen. Let's do some fan art while you guys are voting.
Yeah.
Sorry it ran so long, guys. It just happens.
I knew this one. I knew I was gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna give this one the time that it needs because this is gonna be it for a little while.
Hey, it's not a problem.
Maybe 2 weeks, maybe a month, something like that. Probably not much more than that. And so let's dig right in.
First from Vinny, we got is that Kit Kat?
We got a kid in a box.
Kit Kat. Next from Froon. 3, 2, 1.
Sync.
Hey, you guys missed your key. We're gonna have to do that again. 3, 2,
no.
1.
Sync.
Much better. Next from Stego Aqua.
Give Shiloh a magic book. Get tricked into helping with her mischief. Watch as she ruins everything.
And then from D.
We got.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Shoves Roland out of the way. Oh, I felt so bad, but also laughed my ass off.
Roland.
He's a good boy.
From Stego Aqua.
I'm 16.
Present
Everything
Roland.
hurt. Present Roland. Everything hurts. I'm in a coma. He's not actually in a coma. He's awake by now.
Oh, the poor boy just wants a good prom to forget about his stress and worries.
I just wanna get have an excuse to skip school, and then that way it's not slowing me down from learning.
Next from Vinny, look at this Bappy!
Oh, very nice.
It's so cute.
Oh, she's very cute. Next from Mike the Bean.
Am I doing this right?
Am I doing this right? What a cozy box. Such odd customs.
Hi, I'm Kid.
Oh, next from Mike the Bean.
We got some
got
imps of
imps.
the new anonymous kids.
Yeah, look at that.
Soon.
Cute.
Oh, they're very cute. I love these
Oh,
imps. I'm glad you blessed us with these imps. Next from Mike the Bean again.
I didn't realize I missed the Johnny background character. Shit, nice.
Yeah, there are 3 of them too.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a good person?
Hey.
Just so you know, people reacted to spell out no.
Yeah, I do see that in the reactions. She's good. I'll defend her.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
no, yeah, I'll defend Shiloh. Why not?
She is
She's
excellent. As
doing
an
something
ornament for
alright.
your garbage.
She is the Dark Knight protecting us from the monsters greater than her.
Next from Lester 2020. Don't make this boy sad.
Oh my god, everything exists to make kids sad.
Too late.
Aw. Oh, I'm from D again. Oh.
Meanwhile, in Ethan's dorm room,
The boy.
Oh my god, Ethan.
it's Ethan getting ready.
There's one brother that doesn't want to be there. That's too real.
Ugh, why are we here for Ethan? He's not even my dad.
He's not even real.
Not even.
Oh, from Stego Aqua.
Well, at least Ethan shows up.
God.
Burn.
We have to help your clone dad get ready for prom, kids.
Next from Stego Aqua.
Stop this, my eyes burn.
She put all the sparkly stuff on my eyes. From Navi the Fairy.
Nobody's born cool, except of course.
Now you listen here. Nobody is born cool, except of course Elvis.
I trust Hostile Gato. Next from Stego Aqua.
You gotta.
Delgado. My daughter's dating my arch nemesis.
Oh, and then next from D.
Oh, I love the expressions.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
The title of this piece is "Fear is Stored in the Girls."
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Next from Fern.
This is the mental math that Roland had to do in order to justify going to prom.
Prom over fun equals the limit of x to infinity. Suhaila x times Jace x plus or minus.
The integral from kid to Elpis of F Rad Azumi.
The fuck was this?
Math checks out.
Oh my god.
Oh god. And the next from Vinny.
Whoa!
Oh, look at that.
That
Oh
good.
yeah, crocodile.
Spoil us.
From Mike the Bean.
The sound of lava draws nearer.
Oh no.
I love this. That's technically correct.
From Mid Long.
I don't know the breeds of cars, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
From Box of Bees.
Oh, the Elpis
Oh, her little boombox.
Number one cool. Number one cool girl. She bought a boombox for this.
Loudly plays Mambo number 5.
Yeah. Oh no, that's the wrong song. Not that one.
No, this is the 5th Mambo. I've been assured that this is better than every Mambo before it.
Yes.
From Vinny,
Oh my
the
god,
collection.
Vinny.
Oh.
Oh, you
Lovely.
spoil us.
Thank you so much, Vinny, for giving us the girls. And then next from Reaver Babe, there they be.
Kashmar got a dress because I say so. I dig
Yeah,
it.
agreed.
Yeah,
Seconded strongly.
makes sense.
Math checks out. Next from
Nods.
Steako Aqua.
You'll eat it in the end.
Suhaila did, in fact, make Prestige eat that demon. It was not pretty.
As
Haunting.
She was like basically giving her a swirly, and every time she brought her up for air, all right, you gonna eat the demon now? Nope, back under.
Oh gosh. Next from Lemieux. Oh,
That's
Oh,
great.
squad.
Aw.
Ozzy looks so fucking dapper.
How
I
did
love
you
him.
earn her trust in the first place? Squad.
Low key, my favorite moment of the whole thing. That fucked me up.
Oh. Next from Navi the Fairy. Ethan, anybody, please help me. I am suffering without end. This is an actual cry for help. Meanwhile, on the
It's fun
dance
to stay
floor.
at the YMCA. Young Men's Clone Association.
Oh, please save my book.
Next from Mitlong.
Yo, our date's mom is gonna kill us. I love Gremlin Opus so much, and oh my god, the Nalani. Beautiful.
From Stego Aqua.
Halo theme plays. It is my time to speak.
Action.
Next from Mitlong, everyone is here.
You did it, Frankie.
Not true.
Mission accomplished. Oh, and then next from Omega Turtle XD, Happy Valor
Aw.
Academy Prom.
Prom.
Everybody
Damn it.
gonna die.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my
Oh
god.
my god, Lemieux, holy
Oh.
crap.
The beans.
My heart.
That is fucking adorable.
That's
He's
so
banging on the
cute.
table.
Oh my god, canonically
Lovely.
correct also. No, I love that moment of just like, oh, do you dance? Do I dance?
How dare you be dumb? I love you. Come with me.
Next from Reaver Babe. And-
Canonical, correct.
Look, Ellie, I found someone special too.
the portal opens in the dark room. You don't see who I'm here with, do you? No.
It's Orc Boy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, from Vinny.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Frankie.
he looks so good. Oh, from Lester 2020.
Oh my god,
Oh,
adorable.
Lester.
Very
That's so
nice.
cute. Thank you.
Oh, from Midlong. I believe this is supposed to be a GIF, or is that on the bottom?
It's a three.
Yeah.
It's a movement in 3 acts.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that she still has the raincoat and rain boots on with the
Yes.
prom dress.
With the
on.
prom dress over it. Get bent.
Get bent.
Oh man, from Naeem.
Oh,
Beans.
Wonderful.
Kiddos.
They look wonderful together. Very nice.
Happy face.
From Reginald Johnson.
Ice bread, sit down.
Ice bread!
No!
Be
Huh?
I
Go
love
away!
I loved how ready you were for that, Austin, too. Like, it's just like, yeah, I thought I'd have to fight you guys.
I have a specific kid for I have a specific character for this joke.
Yes, Brand, emotionally invested in kid fights.
From Stego Aqua. Runic Cipher in a Termin Angle. Next from Stego Aqua. 17.
Oh my god.
Three kids in a trench coat trying to get into a determinant angle only movie.
I love the kid just like, thank you all for your votes. I am not a determinant angle.
You are wrong.
It's like mathed out who is what, and he wins determinate angle, and he's like, the fuck?
From Stego Aqua.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I hate you all.
So are we just never gonna see him again?
We all are never seeing Orc Boy again.
Hell yeah, what a way to go.
What a-
There he goes.
Man,
He's-
I gotta admire him for committing to the bit.
Oh,
I mean,
gosh.
I won't say you'll never see him again, but he won't be here.
God bless.
Next from Mitlong.
Yeah.
Crump with your sweetie pie.
Milani Crumps.
From
holy
Vinny,
shit.
the pact is complete.
Oh, the pact is
Pact
sealed.
is sealed.
That's Suhela's wizard girlfriend.
Oh. And then from Lemieux.
Oh.
Lovely.
These were
I
personally
love
designed.
That gotcha.
That
Oh.
gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, it's very
yeah.
cute.
It's so good.
Really good. Ugh.
From Stego Aqua, feelings on Elpis leaving Valor Academy and not becoming a supervillain.
Confliction! Well, no, but actually, yes.
From Mitlong.
Get up here! Me win!
I love it.
From Fern.
I hate you all. My only regret is that I made those crowns for nothing now. This is my favorite. This is fucking funny. Come on, Benny, get to the groove. Move those feet. I don't understand. I stomp and I stomp, yet no revolution happens.
Holy shit.
I'm glad the Stomp Revolution machine is getting its mileage of jokes.
Oh my god.
From Lamp.
From
Yeah.
Orc Lamp. I hate you all. Miss me with this high school shit. Fuck chat. That's not how I feel.
Lamp, I'm proud. Your hero won both the polls.
You did. You did what you did, and I knew you were gonna do it the second I put his name on the roster. Yep, you did it.
From Stego Aqua.
One does not simply make children fight for their amusement.
Sean Bean.
That was
Yeah.
a really, really good impression. Holy shit.
Yeah, I could only do it because I recently rewatched the first season of Game of Thrones.
Oh, gotcha.
You did it.
You did really good though. What the fuck?
Oh, from
Ooh.
It was on
Princess
my mind.
Tokyo Moon. Fuck
Oh.
yeah.
Aw.
Aw,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Jace's face is conveying a complex emotion.
It's like he's disapproving of me, but also not really willing to commit to registering that, especially while Suheila's feeling good. It's like a looming specter of disappointment.
He sees what you're doing. He does not approve.
From Johnny Dragon, Bappy. Gosh, you look so cute.
Fantastic.
Next from Stego Aqua. Elpis marks 5 conditions.
I think you'll find that is actually Osmui's newest teammate, Eplis.
Yeah! I made the team!
Hell yeah, Eplis.
Eplis.
Don't you guys know? It's not my real name. It's Eplis.
Eplis.
Oh my god, Elpis isn't my real name!
It's Eplis.
It's Beppy.
No, Elpis is Osmui. That's the twist.
We did
Guys,
it.
I didn't want to use my real
spoilers.
name because it's too close to, it's confusing.
Map checks out.
Holy shit.
Next from Stego Aqua. Kid.
Oh, I really
Kid,
want to use Red
can you
Kid's
make
voice.
Kid say it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold it right there. This is the cock block police.
Everyone gasp.
Oh, for Vinny.
I'll wait for you.
I'd like that.
Oh,
Aw.
that was such a tender moment.
That was really fucking good.
From Stego Aqua.
The emotion. You will be emotionally charged.
Oh, I love surprised round.
Me too.
From
Check
Onichi.
out Valor
Check out
Laden
us.
Friends.
Yeah, check out
Surprise
Valor Laden
round
Friends,
with
starring us,
with your
movie and
good friends,
Evelyn. Surprised round.
In,
Oh my god.
from Onichi. Happy birthday,
Aw.
Roma!
Thank you. This is really
First of all, yes, also happy birthday. Second of all, I know it's supposed to just be like, oh yeah, he's happy, but for some reason in this, something about the fact that he's like looking over his shoulder when he's doing that makes me want to just fill in sound like, ah!
I'm gonna put it in my nose.
Yeah. Yeah. Hyperbolic gay baby jail changes guy.
Thank you, Midlong.
Beautiful.
Love that.
Next from Stego Aqua.
I ain't no snitch.
Oh my god, the delivery.
Let me refresh. Next from Stego Aqua.
This shows up.
Jesus Christ.
What a nice reveal to give
What
to
a-
people enticed.
What a beautiful ending. I'm not screaming.
Next from Midlong.
Welcome to the void, nerd.
Gremlin Elpis in the fucking void.
Tiny blob Elpis.
No!
Holy shit.
Oh, next
Muppets.
from Midlong.
Mup.
Oh, they're Muppets.
Little Muppet kisses.
Muppet
I
Kiss.
love you.